Honor.
Yes.
I just noticed on the ROA that the schedule was scheduled on the 12th. I had in my calendar for today.
Courtroom 434 is open. Okay.
I can give you the case number.
I think I've already pulled it up. That Karol, SP 738.
Yes,
All right, is your client here?
he's supposed to be on Zoom.
All right. Let's open up. Good morning. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While in Zoom, there is no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind. Please place your phones on mute. While the judge is talking, please do not try to talk over the judge. Good morning. Court is in session.
Buenos días a todos y bienvenidos a la Corte de Distrito número 36 y con el honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras estemos en sesión, le pedimos a todos, por favor, que no estén manejando, que estén vestidos correctamente como que si estuvieran aquí en persona y le pedimos que mantengan sus dispositivos silenciados hasta que llamen a su caso. También le pedimos que no hablen a la misma vez que el juez esté hablando. Gracias. Y vuelvo y digo, bienvenidos a todos.
Also, no head coverings or head wraps of any kind unless they are for religious purposes.
También le pedimos que no tengan la cabeza tapada con algún gorra, sombrero, cachucha, a menos que tengan la cabeza tapada por razones religiosas.
All right. Good morning, everyone. What I'm going to try to do is the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in. I'm going to start with the review. Are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Buenos días a todos. Voy a llamar los casos en el orden en que han llegado y voy a hacerlo en la manera más eficiente posible.
This is the City of Detroit versus Nicole Latoya Lumpkin, case number SP 169-78481. Appearance for the record, please. State your name for the record, Ms. Lumpkin.
Nicole Latoya Lumpkin.
All right, today is the date and time. Today is the date and time set for a review. Now we had a discussion off the record. You owe some money to the court or some community service hours. How many hours did you do?
I was there for, I think, like 1 hour.
So what do you want to do? You want to pay? What do you want to do?
I made an arrangement to go back when I had an off day because I was in an orientation and I had to go that whole time because I had to orientate on all 3 shifts. And that was a day, it was morning shifts that week. So I work midnights and I get off at 6. And her name was Miss Moody. she made an appointment so that I could come back.
Okay, all right, so I'm gonna give you 30 more days to get this together. Come back for review on September 15th, 2025. Congratulations on your job and best of luck to you. Let's get this behind you and we can close this matter out, all right?
Yes, thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, anybody else? Is Bradley Graham here? Is Deanna Griggs or Damon Overstreet here? Oh. Let's go with Gauna. Ofelia, give me the correct pronunciation of your last name, ma'am, please.
Ofelia Gauna.
All right, good morning to you. I don't see you on the docket, ma'am. Are you see on the docket? You got it? For tomorrow? All right, you're not supposed to be here till tomorrow, ma'am.
Is it the same time tomorrow for 8 o'clock?
Yes. Why don't I
Okay.
see- Well, let me see. Why don't I see her name? Oh, I'm okay. I made a mistake. All right, come back tomorrow morning the same time. Today is the date and time set for review. Is that all we're here for? We can take care of it now. City of Detroit versus Ofelia Gauna. Case number SP 155-07241. State your name for the record, ma'am.
Ofelia Gauna.
All right, we'll call the date time set for that review. You were, well, were you ordered to pay or what were you supposed to do?
I was supposed to do community service, but I wanted to see if I can get more time.
All right, what's the issue? Why couldn't you complete it?
Well, I'm actually supposed to have an induction for this week coming. So I wanted to see if I would be able to get more time only because I've had like complications in my pregnancy.
Okay. Have you talked have you spoken to?
It's Ms. Buenteo, I think.
Yes.
I started community service, but I only got like 8 hours done and I still have to do 40.
Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna give you till another month. We'll be praying that your pregnancy goes well. And I'm gonna give you another month to take care of the issue, okay? 9/15, come back on 9/15/2025. All right,
Okay,
best of luck to you.
thank you.
Okay.
All right, City of Detroit versus Dujuan Daniel Lipscomb, case number case number U611711021. Appearance for the record, please.
Hello, my name is Dujuan Lipscomb.
Owen S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Lipscomb, did you, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. this is the City of Detroit versus, is it David Allen Lee Jr.? Is David Lee there?
Your Honor, I think David Lee is in the waiting room.
He's been signed on a couple of different devices. That's why they let him in. Is this David Allen Lee Jr.? David Allen Lee Jr.?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, good morning to you, sir. This is the City of Detroit. That wasn't the I was looking for, though, I don't think. This is City of Detroit versus David Allen Lee Jr., case number SP 174-3529, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lee, please state your name for the record.
David Lee.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
Your Honor, was an attorney requested?
Not that I see in the file. So it's 2 David Lees I have here, right? This is David Allen Lee. And then where's the other David Lee? That's the one I intended to call. I'll pass the matter. Where's the other David Lee?
Right here, David Lee Owens.
David Lee Owens, that's the one I intended to call. All right. It's 2 David Lee. Okay. I'm sorry. David Owens. City of Detroit. Oh. Versus David Lee Owens. Hey, morning, you guys. Mute yourself, please.
My name is David Lee.
Yeah, the City of Detroit versus David Lee Owens. Case number SP 1178420, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 984266, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, good morning. Pauline Stroke, on behalf of the defendant.
All right, good morning to you. Mr. Owens, state your name for the record, please.
David Lee Owens.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Owens does owe an old no insurance, $288. He does owe some other civil infractions. All of them are pretty old, but the 288 is preventing him from getting clearances down here at the 36th District Court. Mr. Owens, Mrs. Soroki is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay.
Join the room, please. All right, pass the matter. Mr. Gazdecki, who is your client?
We were supposed to be here on the 12th, I guess. I had it written down on the 14th. Case numbers. Excuse me, Your Honor.
What's the client's name? Oh, Karol.
Karol.
Leyva.
Hey. Yes, there's three tickets.
This is the city of Detroit versus Karol, Leyva. Case number SP 1738113, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Mark Aztec, EP 46289 on behalf of Ms. Leyva. We asked for the defaults to be set aside.
There was a formal hearing on that day on 12/25. I'm gonna set another formal. Ms. Leyva, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good morning.
Yes, she.
State your name for the record, please.
Karol Leyva.
Leyva. I'm sorry. I'm gonna set another formal hearing for the September 4th, 2025 at 9 a.m. All right, September 4th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good and best of luck.
Thank you so much. And you have a wonderful Thursday.
Thank
you.
Bye,
Thank you. Pleasure.
Ms. Little, are you there?
Excuse me.
Hold on 1 second, please. Let me check some of these people in. On the iPhone, I just let you in the room. I'm gonna ask you to unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please.
David Lee Jr.
No, iPhone, I just let you in the room. We already spoke.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Gentleman sitting there looking in the camera, you're outside. Unmute yourself, sir. Good morning to you. State your name, please.
William Gates.
William Gates. Oh, you fell off.
Yeah, my connection pretty bad.
All right, let me get William Gates. All right. Check the Samsung here. On the Samsung, good morning to you. I need you to unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please.
Demond Overstreet.
Overstreet, okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Demond Overstreet, case number SP 170158821. Mr. Overstreet, state your name for the record, please.
Demond Overstreet.
Our day of date and time set for their review. Paid your obligation, sir. For that, we're going to dismiss your case. All right.
Thank you.
Have a good day, Mr. Overstreet. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Probation, good morning to you. That's the cutoff for
Good morning.
on the iPhone, I just let you in the room. Good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself, state your name?
Good morning. Good morning. My name is Jerome Gibson. GIPSON.
Jerome Gibson, good morning to you.
Good morning.
GIPSON. All right, good morning to
Yes,
you.
sir.
The iPhone, another iPhone. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Juan Lipscomb. Mr. Lipscomb, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial date and the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lipscomb?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, I have two phone numbers here for you. What I need you to do is answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. I'm going to set a pretrial date for August the 28th, 2025 at 8:30 to make sure that appointed attorney has contacted you. If their appointed attorney has not contacted you by that date, then we'll get you in with attorney appointed to you on the slide, okay?
Excuse me, Judge Perkins. I have
Yes.
I have another court date on that day at criminal justice.
All right, well, can you zoom in after you get out of that courtroom?
Sure.
Zoom in, that's really just for the purpose of getting you acquainted with that lawyer as another. All right, I made a note, so we'll know. Just zoom in afterwards, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day.
Thank you and have a blessed one.
You have a better one, thank you. Ms. Villaroo, are you there? All right, let's go down to Maurice Lacy. Mr. Maurice Lacy, are you there?
Are you saying Mark Lacy or Maurice? My name is Mark Lacy.
Maurice Lacy is two Lacys.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is Maurice Lacy there? Maurice Lacy. I don't see Mr. Maurice Lacy. Let's go down to William Gates. Is William Gates here?
Yes.
All right, good morning. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus William Antonio Gates. Case number SP 1144300, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 11959661. SP 1262143, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elvis Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gates.
William Antonio Gates.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
Join the room, Mr. Gates. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. David Allen Lee. Mr. David Allen Lee Jr., giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, my client's requesting a bench trial date.
No, this is David
No.
Allen. Ms. Harris, you got David Lee Owens.
Thank you.
David
Yeah.
Allen Lee.
Your Honor, my client wishes to enter a plea to the transporting or usable marijuana in a motor vehicle, it would be taken under a delayed sentence.
How many months?
Your Honor, I believe it's in the court's discretion because the offer only says delay.
Do you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mrs. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what you stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention. Now, did you understand, Ms. Harris, that on the notes here, it says he was smoking marijuana at a fuel?
I'm sorry?
I didn't hear the last part of your statement, Your Honor.
On the notes here, it says he was smoking marijuana at a fuel pump.
I did not know that it said that. I went over the matter with him and I did, give him his options and he indicated he wanted to move forward with a guilty plea.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 21st, 2025 at around 6:02 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Vernon Highway. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with Detroit Police Department?
I'm sorry?
On June the 21st, 2025 at around 6:02 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Vernon. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
You had some marijuana in that motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And where was the marijuana in the motor vehicle?
It was located in my center console, what is that? The front of my console right here. Right where my hands are.
I'm gonna find him guilty as charged to the having marijuana in the motor vehicle will dismiss upon payment and stipulate the proper cost of dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
When can you pay? $240. When can you pay?
I get paid bi-weekly, so I don't get paid this week. I get paid next week, Wednesday. At like 12:30. I'll be able to pay the full amount.
And Your Honor,
Yes.
I apologize. I have to make the correction. Ms. Snyder just indicated that it would be a 3-month delayed sentence.
All right, won't be dismissed upon payment. You can change your plea if you want to. It's gonna be a 3-month delayed sentence, so 3 months. So here, we'll review it on 11/17. 11/17. If you want to take the deal still, sir, it's gonna be a 3-month delay.
Yeah, I'll take the deal still. I'm just trying to get past this.
All right, you pay it in any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Don't get in any trouble like this and have it paid by November 17th, 2025. We'll dismiss the case. All right, sir. Come back at 8:25. Okay. If you don't have any further questions, I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, one question. My other ticket for the insurance
is dismissed.
Okay, yeah, all right.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. All right, let's go with Lashay Lee. Is Lashay Lee here?
Yes, I'm here.
City of Detroit versus Lashay Lee. The case number is 13. SP 121001, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1728121, SP 173876111, SP 1738763, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1759765, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 1762771, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 1762771. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lee, please state your name for the record.
Lashay Lee.
All right, the one matter, SP 172812101 was already adjudicated. It was amended from speeding to a blocking traffic that wasn't paid. The two other matters that are probably not on the docket today are in warrant status. SP 152.
Yeah, where you about to go?
Count 1, counts 1, counts 2. For purposes of arraignment on the warrants, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
When there are not guilty plea in your client's behalf, you can find a $0 bond. So there's only 4 matters that are on the docket. You have an ink pen?
Ready.
We have an unregistered, untitled, no insurance misdemeanor. We have a expired plate, no insurance proof, driver's license expired, no insurance misdemeanor, and the expired plate. I don't see anything affecting Ms. Lee from getting a valid driver's license. Ms. Lee, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. David Lee Owens. Mr. David Lee Owens, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, at this time, we're requesting a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. David Owens? Where's Mr. Owens? Did he fall off? No. Muted. David
Yes, Your
Owens,
Honor. Yes.
You want a trial date?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, trial date is going to be September the 4th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Okay, thank you too.
Well, Green, Iron Green. Is Iron Green here?
Yes, good morning. Yes, I am here.
Good morning to you, ma'am. City of Detroit versus Iran. Sherelle Green, case number SP 1746107, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1757082, SP 1757085, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke, on behalf of the defendant.
Good morning to you, Ms. Green. State your name for the record, please.
Iron Green.
All right, good morning. Today is the date and time set for a show cause and arraignment. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, at this time, we waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute to the charges.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. There's only one case on the docket today. If you have an ink pen, I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases into the record. One is a failure to stop at a stop sign. The other is a no insurance misdemeanor, a no insurance proof, and a failure to use turn signal. Also along with the no insurance proof that's on the docket. Give Ms. Green an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Green, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room. Ms. Soroki, let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Gates, Mr. William Gates. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Would the clerk please confirm that Mr. Gates has a valid license?
Okay. Can you run Mr. Gates' license? Ms. Villaroo, are you there still? All right, I'm gonna take a minute. Let me pass it. Let me let these people in. On the telephone at 314-693-0. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? On the telephone, I just let you in the room. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? Last time on the telephone, I just let you in the room. 313-469-3011.
Melinda Gibson.
Good morning, Ms. Gibson.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm well.
Where am I?
Okay. Another telephone I just let in the room at 313-585-3524. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? 313-585-3520. What is your name? I can't hear you.
Are you talking to me, Maurice Lacy?
No, on the telephone. I just asked 313. Is that you on the telephone, Maurice Lacy?
No, sir. I'm on Zoom. I'm on the.
Oh, I called your case. Where's Mr. Soroki?
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Maurice Lacy, case number SP 17099-821. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes. Alan Soroki, P37441, appearing on behalf of the defendant. What's your name for the record, sir?
Maurice Lacy.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Lacy. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, Mr. Soroki?
Yes, it is, Your Honor. At this time, defendant's requesting a bench trial by Zoom.
All right, trial date is going to be September the 4th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lacy, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank
Mr.
you.
Lacy,
Yes.
did you hear that? Trial date.
Yes, sir.
September the 4th.
Okay, thank you.
Write that date down, Mr. Lacy.
I will.
All right, is that all you have, Mr. Soroki?
No, I have two more, but I'm waiting for the prosecutor and I'm waiting for a couple other defendants too. I don't see a prosecutor. The two, I was talking to a Spanish interpreter, and those two cases are ready. We just need offers. Or defendants are ready. We need offers here.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. William Antonio Gates. Mr. Gates has a.
I don't know what's going on.
Hold on a second. I see you up there, sir. You can put your hand down, Mr. Garrett. I'm taking them in the order that they came in, all right? All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. William Antonio Gates. Mr. Gates has a valid driver's license.
Yes, Your Honor, and Mr. Gates has shown valid insurance. We seek dismissal for not having valid documents.
All right, Mr. Gates, you're still gonna owe, there's no plates and there's no equipment. Been paying on the no equipment. Those are old matters. Let me see if that's old or not. You're gonna have to pay those. I'm dismissing the misdemeanors. I'll waive the warrant fee. Responsible to pay any reinstatement fee, okay?
Okay.
Congratulations on getting the license.
Thank you.
There's nothing further. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. Okay. Barry, that gets me down to Jonathan Ladach.
Yes.
Morning to you, sir.
Morning to you.
Is this Jonathan Shashan Ladach?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I had a mimic. He imitates the
City of Detroit versus Jonathan Shashan Ladach. Case number SP 1728925, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Garwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Ladach.
Jonathan Ladach.
Ladach, I'm sorry. All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Give Mr. Ladach an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Ladach, you have an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Ladach, you were supposed to pay no ops $240 ticket. You never paid. You also owe $336 on a no insurance proof. If you paid that, that could potentially set yourself up to get a valid license. Mr. Berry, speak to Mr. Ladach in a breakout room. And if you don't like the offer, Mr. Ladach, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
All right.
Oh, I'm ready for it to stop. You know what God did?
Join the room, let's pass the matter. Can we check Lashay's license, please? I'm gonna let these other people in. On the telephone at 313-740-3189. Good morning to you.
Yes.
What is your name?
Call will be recorded.
Tell
Yes,
Lashaylee.
this call is no longer being recorded. Pardon me?
On the telephone at 313-740-3189. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? All right, I have two people on the telephone. Neither one is responding.
Pardon me? Let me get out of this area. It's hard to hear.
What is your name, sir?
Kevin Lewis.
Say that again.
Kevin Lewis.
Kevin Lewis?
Yeah.
All right. Kevin Henry Lewis? All right, Mr. Lewis. And then on the other telephone at 313-585-3524. What is your name, please?
That I don't know. That.
No, I'm not talking to you, Mr. Lewis. I know you don't know that. All right. Just if I mute you, then press *6 to unmute yourself. All right. All right, Miss Lashay, Miss Lee has a valid license. Congratulations on that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lee. Ms. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, as the court indicated, she does have a valid license. She was also able to present valid insurance and registration.
Have a good one.
Just speak it to him. Just speak to him. Please. All right, I'm dismissing the matters for providing valid documentation. You still owe that 175 and another 186 on our old ticket, ma'am. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, congratulations on the license. All right, Lighthill. Good morning. What's going on? How you doing?
Yes, hello. Thank you so much for for having me go next. I don't feel good. I found out I'm pregnant, so I'm not really feeling good right now.
All right, congratulations on that now.
Thanks.
Good morning to you, Mr. Hunter.
Good morning. Just speaking to you, sir.
All right, very good. Good to see you.
Keep on working hard.
I'm trying. City of Detroit versus Shawnelle Lighthill, case number SP 173-7534, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 173-7540, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 173-75621, SP 174-68482. Appearance for the record, please. Please turn your camera on.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Ms. Lighthill, please state your name for the record.
Shawnelle Lighthill.
All right, Ms. Lighthill, good morning to you. Today is the day and time set for a pre-trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
All right, put you in the room and let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
All right. All right. Pass the
And
matter.
just a note for everyone in the virtual courtroom, please make sure you are properly attired and you are sitting up. I've sent a few chats. Please check your chat.
If you're not, we're just gonna pass you and put you at the end of the list. If you're not dressed right, if you don't have a proper attire on, if you're laying down, we're gonna put you at the end of the list. Thank you, Ms. Harris. All right, let's go back on the record. Do we have anybody ready? No one's ready. Okay, we need attorneys. So that iPhone that I'm trying to name, can you unmute yourself, sir, and state your name, please?
Bradley Graham.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Okay, the city of Detroit versus Bradley Graham. Page number Z8. Oh, wait a minute. Get the probation officer down here for this one. Yeah. Who is Des? Des. Unmute yourself. I'm gonna get the probation officer down here, Mr. Brown.
Okay.
Des, who is Des? Something's wrong with your volume, man. It's on your end. Your mic is open. You're messing. I don't know if something's wrong with your volume. Yeah, your mic is open, so you're unmuted. It's just not. It's no audible coming through. You might want to hang up and sign back on. Corporal Croxton.
Good morning, Judge. Yes, sir. Good morning.
I don't see you on any cases here. Good morning to you.
I got you. Yeah, I totally understand. Let me get back to where I'm supposed to be. Thank you, Judge. Appreciate it.
Okay, be safe.
I'm back, Judge.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Iron Green. Ms. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, the people have made, people are willing to set aside the defaults on those matters. They're willing to allow my client to plead to an amended charge of improper plate and a limited access to 1 to 5. All other counts would be dismissed with the stipulation of probable cause. She's waiving her rights.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Green?
Yes, Judge.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Judge.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
When Mrs. Soroki went over your other advice or rights to break out, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Are you the owner of this 2024 Kia?
Yes, Judge.
All right. Let me take the picture back to June the 23rd. Why don't you bring some insurance in here on this?
Because the officers for the 36th district, they took me during my break. I was at work and I tried to let them know that I was on break. The sergeant pulled up and I told him to let my job know that I won't be able to return. And he called and told my job that I had a felony. So they suspended me. So I have not been able to work until Monday that just passed. I recently just got a new job on Monday. So
I'm going to give you some time to bring some insurance in. How much time do you need?
I get paid every 2 weeks. I just started it on Monday.
All right.
I'm going to ask for at least a month, Your Honor.
I'm going to set a pre-trial date for a writer for a no insurance. Which date was this that you're talking about?
The failure to stop that day.
Failure to stop at a stop sign?
Yes.
I'm going to give you until I'm going to come back on the 15th of September, all right? And get yourself some valid insurance, all right?
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, come back on the 15th of September. If there's something further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Cool. All right. What's that?
Wait, I'm sorry,
Glover?
September at the same time?
15th at 8:30.
Okay, thank you.
Is Glover here? Shashan Glover?
Yes, I'm here.
Did I get the pronunciation right, sir?
No, it's Jason.
Shashan, I'm sorry. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Shashan Glover, case number SP 1505772, SP 151744772, SP 1743299, counts 1, 2, and 3. You got to be quiet on that phone.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Defendant Glover.
All right, Mr. Glover, state your name for the record, please.
Jason Glover.
All right. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. He already owes 2 equipment violation tickets at $144 apiece. Give Mr. Glover an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Glover, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? Pass the matter.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ladach. Mr. Ladach, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's current offer to enter a plea to failure to display for the license charge and dismissal of the improper equipment charge.
He's gonna keep getting these failure to displays and he's not gonna be able to get a license for a while. You haven't paid. Go ahead.
He indicates he's paying on those off docket matters that the court mentioned.
I see he's paying a little bit, but the 336 is where is he? Where is it?
Yes.
Yeah, I see you're paying a little bit, but that 336 is preventing you from getting a license. You can't come up with $336?
Yes.
You can?
Yeah.
How long is it gonna take you to do it?
3 weeks, 4 weeks.
I can set up a trial date for August the 4th, September the 4th. To try to pay that, you can go to the Secretary of State and get yourself a valid driver's license if you can. They won't give you a license. If they won't, I need to do the file. If they don't give you a license, then you can ask them for a printout and they can tell you everything that's affecting your license. That 336 will get you clearances down here. Do you want to try to do that or what? You want to take this deal?
I guess I could try to do that.
All right. I'm going to set a trial date for him for September the 14th, 2025 at 9 a.m. You understand what you need to do now, right?
Yeah.
Pay that 336, no insurance proof. Then go to the Secretary of State immediately after that and try to get a valid license. If they don't give you a valid license, ask them for a printout, and then maybe one of the attorneys can help you when you come back on the trial date, all right? All right. If there's no further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right? This is the city of Detroit versus, is this Bariah? Lindsay, did I get the pronunciation correct, ma'am?
No, it's Bariah Lindsay.
Bariah?
Yes, Bariah.
Okay, I'm sorry. The city of Detroit versus Bariah Lindsay, case number SP 17159401. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Miss Lindsay.
Bariah Lindsay.
Are you driving, ma'am?
No, I'm just sitting in my car.
Okay, so this is one of the ones that You can't do any better. It'll only stay the same. It won't get any worse. I'm sorry, strike that. It can only get better or stay the same. Let Mr. Berry speak to you about this. You don't like the offer. The offer is plead as charged, $240 fine with dismiss upon payment. But you can set the trial date. Speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. He can explain things to you, and you let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Morning, Ms. Schneider. Morning, Ms. Bumpus.
We're writing a couple of
Good
interpretive
morning,
cases.
Judge.
Okay. Let's do. Let me get Ms. Lindsay where she needs to be. Pass the matter. Ms. Harris, do you have anyone?
I have Miss Lighthill, and she would like to get her matters heard so that she can get out of here quickly.
I don't see Ms. Lighthill anymore. I don't see Ms. Lighthill. All right, let me get you somebody going. This is the city of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Mark Stephen Lincoln. Case number SP 174-3146, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 174-31481. Appearance for the record, please.
Mark Lincoln.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lincoln.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Lincoln, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go call the city of Detroit versus Bradley Graham III. Case number Z8093641. Appearance for the record, please. State your name for the record, Mr. Graham, please.
Bradley Graham.
All right. Ms. Bumpus, good morning to you. Can you state your name and your title for the record, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor, and to all your staff. Lori Bumpus on behalf of the Probation Department.
All right. So let's find out what's going on with Mr. Graham.
Yes, Your Honor. In this case, Mr. Graham was placed on probation February 14th of 2025 for a period of 6 months. This is actually supposed to be his discharge date, Your Honor. However, at this time, he still owes a balance of $630. In addition to that, Your Honor, the defendant failed to test as scheduled for July. He failed to test July 7th and then again on July 19th. They have him as scheduled also for August the 8th. They don't have it officially, but it appears he did not report on that date as well. He has completed alcohol highway safety education. He has completed the victims impact panel, and he's also completed the consequences video.
Mr. Let's talk about the test, sir. What's going on with the test?
It's not really nothing real major. It's just my job haven't been working, so I haven't been able to pay for it.
Well, it's something major because we don't know whether you've been drinking or not.
Yeah, that's true. But it's like this, like the company I work for, if Chrysler going to shut down, we automatically shut down. So it messes up our pay. You get where I'm going?
But did you talk to Ms. Bumpus about this?
I just talked to her.
When?
Yesterday. I called her because I was supposed to report back to her and she didn't respond. So I left a voice.
We're talking July. This is July. This is already in August. This is over a month.
Yes,
you don't wait until.
I was supposed to see her in July.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You do not wait until the day before you go to court to call somebody when you have an issue like that.
I didn't wait till I was supposed to report to her in July. That's what I'm trying to say. I left a voicemail and she didn't respond. I guess she didn't get through. Her thing probably was full or something.
Listen, the thing is, like, what I'm trying to say is, you just told me that she called you, that you called her yesterday.
No, she
About-
called me yesterday. I called her in July.
Okay. When did you call her in July?
The day of that I was supposed to report to.
And you only call her one time?
And left a voicemail.
Did you call the other times you missed the test?
No, I didn't, because the times that I missed the test, it was around the time that I had to report, so I was going to tell her it all at one time.
Don't do that next time, please.
Yes, sir.
Are you working now?
Yes, sir. We just really started back working last week, like full weeks.
When is the last time you tested, Ms. Bumpus?
June 28th, Your Honor.
June 28th?
That's correct. Your Honor, for the record, we had previously done a probation violation. That was his last hearing, May 15th, for the same thing, for missing tests.
You're gonna tell me it's for the same reason?
Yes, Your Honor. In addition, I talked to Mr. Graham, and he knows that he can come here and test if it's financially a problem, but he said it's too far for him to come here. So that's been his statement when it came to testing. I've offered that to him and he still hasn't done that. So I don't know what to say.
Is that true? Mr. Graham?
Huh?
Is that true?
She said that she offered me that. I can't remember offering to come down there to her. She just told me I need to pay in advance when I go to.
You don't remember telling her that she was too far to come down here?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't remember her saying I could come down there to where she's at and test.
You don't remember you telling her that it's too far to come down here?
No, where I'm at is we're close to my job at. I cannot drive.
Listen, I didn't ask you that. I asked you a question.
I just said I don't remember that. You keep saying I just said it like 3 times. I said I don't remember her telling me nothing about coming down there and test where she at.
I asked you a specific question. Now listen to my question. You don't remember telling her that it's too far to come down there. Do you remember saying that to her?
I do not remember saying that to her.
And when did you start back working?
Just last week, a full week. We have been working, but it's been 1 or 2 days. And I get stuff took out of my check for child support, so I never have no money on my check.
Well, you need to come down here today and test. That's what we're gonna do.
I have to work. I can't just come down there, and I have no transportation. It doesn't.
Listen,
that's why I be trying to explain to you guys.
Listen, I can't solve all your problems for you.
I never asked you to. I told her exactly what's going on.
All right, you're not listening to me. You got to come down.
It's like y'all going way past what I keep trying to explain to y'all, and y'all just telling me to do a certain thing. If I don't have the money to do it, how you want me to test something?
Ms. Beltran has
that don't even make sense. It's like you keep telling me that.
All right, I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with you, sir. You're gonna have to come down here today and test. That's all it is to it.
I can make it tomorrow if it's possible. I can make it tomorrow, but today I cannot. I have to go to work in a second. I don't have transportation. It just can't just pop up like that for me. I'm all the way out far. I can't just drive. I can't just do that.
Wait a minute, Mr. Graham. You got to understand. You better watch your mouth first of all. You don't tell me what I can just pop up and do. Okay, you're the one that pled guilty to drunk driving. It's my job to make sure that the roads are safe and you're not out here drinking. So you ask, don't tell me what I can do.
Yes, sir.
That's how this works. All right. So come down tomorrow morning and you're gonna test. And Miss Bumpus, let me know what the test is, if there's anything in your system alcohol related, then we're gonna have a problem, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, come tomorrow morning. Review tomorrow morning at 8:25.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Ms. Glover, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, can you state your name? Okay, let me get this. Let me get Mr. Glover out of here, and then we'll get. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Glover. Mr. Glover, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, the people are amending the no insurance charge to improper plate. And then they would amend 1 to 5 limited access on one of the civil infractions. The other counts are all being dismissed.
Improper plate. Can you raise your right hand, Mr. Glover?
Yes.
Where are you? Do you
Right here, right here.
You can swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute trial?
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
So by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to June the 22nd, 2025, around 5:23 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Times Square and Cass Avenue. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
No, not that I'm aware of. June 22nd was, if that was a Sunday, I should have been at work. I start work at 5. I work Sunday through Thursday.
Got a problem. We'll set a trial date.
Okay.
All right, trial date is going to be September the 4th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you. And what time?
At 9 a.m.
9 a.m. All right, thank you.
Thank you. Miss Villarreal, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter number C3822.
All right, and can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth. I mean, strike that. You swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court, not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Karol Adrian Leoretta. Case number SP 173-16901. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Cabral, Adrian Leoretta, número de caso SP 173-16901. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
No,
Sorry,
Mr.
that's
Berry.
my.
I think that's Mr.
Yes. Alan Soroki, P37441, appearing on behalf of the defendant.
Soy Alan Soroki, número de abogado P37441, representando al acusado.
Today is the date and time set for a free trial. What does your client want to do, Mr. Soroki?
Este es el día y hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio. ¿Qué quiere hacer su cliente, señor Soroki?
Your Honor, my client wishes to accept the offer of the prosecution. He'll be pleading as charged with a delayed sentence dismissal upon payment.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta de resolución que le ha propuesto la fiscalía, es decir, se va a declarar culpable tal como ha sido acusado bajo una sentencia aplazada, reconociendo que el caso va a quedar desestimado una vez que se haya pagado la multa.
You want to take the deal, sir?
¿Quiere usted aceptar esta oferta de resolución, señor?
Sí, sí quiero.
Yes, yes, I do.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear it.
All right, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la penalidad máxima en su caso sería 93 días en la cárcel y o una multa máxima de $500. ¿Comprende usted?
Sí, lo comprendo.
Yes, I understand that.
Understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí, lo comprendo.
Yes, I understand that.
Mr. Soroki went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Sarroki revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, sí los leyó.
Yes, yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, sí los entendí.
Yes, yes, I understood them.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, ninguna pregunta.
None, no questions.
All right, you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí, yo lo sé.
Yes, I know that.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 25th, 2025, around 12:57 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lansing and Christiancy Street. You have an occasion on that day to come and call Detroit Police Department.
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 25 de mayo del 2025, aproximadamente a las 12:57 de la madrugada, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Lansing y Christian. Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí, sí tuve la oportunidad.
Yes, yes, I had that opportunity.
Were you playing some loud music there, sir?
Y es que usted estaba tocando música fuerte ahí, señor.
Sí, tenía la música alta.
Yes, the music was loud.
And were you previously advised not to play the loud music that late at night?
Y a usted le habían dicho anteriormente que no tocara la música tan fuerte cuando es así tarde en la noche.
Sí.
Yes.
And now, would you agree that that music was disturbing the neighborhood?
¿Y estaría usted de acuerdo al decir que esa música estaba perturbando el vecindario?
Sí, sí, estaba fuerte.
Yes, well, yes, it was loud.
All right, I'm going to find him guilty as charged. $240 will be the fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. When can you pay?
Entonces encuentro que usted es culpable tal como ha sido acusado. Le pido una multa de $240, pero el caso queda desestimado tan pronto usted termine de pagar. ¿Puede usted pagar hoy?
Sí, sí puedo.
Yes, yes, I can.
When can you pay it, sir?
¿Para cuándo puede usted pagarlo?
¿Puedo pagarlo hoy por medio
I can pay
electrónico?
today.
You can pay it today.
¿Lo puede pagar hoy?
Sí, por medio electrónico, por internet, sí.
Yes, if I could pay it online, on the internet, yes.
Come back on August the 20th at 8:25. Pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDac app to your phone, or you come on down to courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. And if it's paid on August 20th, we'll dismiss the case.
Bueno, señor, yo le voy a dar a usted hasta el 20 de agosto para que alcance a pagar esa multa. Si lo ha pagado, regrese aquí el 20 de agosto a las 8:25 de la mañana para que podamos confirmar. Sépase que usted puede hacer este pago en cualquiera de los kioscos que se encuentran en la ciudad de Detroit. También usted puede pagar con el app de kiosco por teléfono o usted puede venir en persona a pagarlo aquí en la corte. Esas son las mejores maneras para uno pagar.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, señora. Así que tenga usted buen día y muchísima suerte.
Muchísimas gracias. Igual, buen día.
Thank you so much, and I wish you the same. Have a good day.
Good luck.
Buena suerte usted.
All right, Ms. Soroki, this is the city of Detroit versus Mark. No, that's Maurice Lacy. We've already done Maurice Lacy. This is Mark Lacy. You gave me Maurice Lacy.
I did. Okay. Mark Lacy.
We've already done Maurice Lacy. Is Maurice Lacy here? Yeah, we did. Maurice
We
Lacy.
did, Marlies. Okay.
I think Mark Lacy. City of Detroit versus Mark Lacy, Alexander Lacy, case number SP 1740873, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your
Yes,
Honor,
my name is
Pauline Strokey, behalf of Mr. Lacy.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Lacy. State your name for the record, please.
Mark Alexander Lacy.
All right. Day is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Soroki, give Mr. Lacy an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Lacy, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Soroki. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay.
Join, please.
All right.
All right, let's pass the matter. All right, Mrs.
We're
Harris.
ready for,
Yeah, hold on a second. Mr. Harris, Ms. Harris, do you have anyone, please?
I had Mr. Lincoln, but I'm not sure what happened.
You fall off too?
I believe so.
I think he's coming back in now. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Antonelli Ortelano. Case number SP 1716640, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Vamos a llamar el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Otoniel Segundlaya Ortelano, número de casa SP 171-66401. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Otoniel Segundo Laya Hortelano.
Otoniel Segundo Laya Ortelano.
Chair Harris, on behalf of the defendant.
Wouldn't that be Mr. Soroki's client?
yes, is my client.
I apologize.
No, es el cliente del señor Saroki, sí, el señor Saroki. Ah, disculpe su señoría.
Okay. Alan Soroki, P37441, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Sí, yo soy Alan Saroki, número de abogado P37441, representando al acusado, su señoría.
All right, today is the date. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. What does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client wishes.
Este es el día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client wishes to accept the offer of the prosecution. My client will plead as charged to littering, and they will dismiss an open alcohol passenger ticket.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de las ofertas que le ha propuesto la fiscalía. Es decir, él se declara culpable al cargo de haber echado basura donde no tenía que echarla y reconoce que el cargo de tener alcohol abierto queda desestimado.
You want to take the deal, sir?
¿Quiere usted aceptar esa oferta, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Y
Yes,
puedo
Your
yo
Honor.
depender de la boleta para establecer unas bases para poder aceptar una declaración de responsable. Sí, su señoría.
Stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Y
Yes, Your
puede
Honor.
usted estipular que hay causa razonable para desestimar el otro cargo. Sí, su señoría.
All right, I'm
Yes, Your
gonna
Honor.
find your client responsible as charged for littering. I wish I could fine him more than $170, but that's gonna be the fine. You're gonna pay it today, sir.
Así que encuentro que su cliente es responsable y acepto la declaración de responsabilidad al cargo de haber echado basura donde no tenía que echarla. Me gustaría pedir usted más de 170, pero 170 es la multa, señor, y tiene usted que pagarlo hoy.
Okay.
Hey, that kiosk at the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways. I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, usted puede ir a pagar esa multa en cualquiera de los kioscos que se llaman DivDat en la ciudad de Detroit. También puede poner el app en su teléfono de DivDat y si no, puede venir en persona a la corte para pagarlo. Si no tiene algo que agregar, le deseamos muy buen día y buena suerte. Ok.
¿Me repite lo de la multa?
Yes, could you repeat that part about the fine?
$170.
170, right, Your Honor?
Yes.
La multa es thank you, Your Honor. La multa es 170, señor.
Lo tengo que pagar el día de hoy.
And I have to pay it today?
Yes.
Sí.
Por vía internet lo puedo hacer, ¿verdad?
So I can do it on the internet, right?
You may.
Puede hacerlo así.
Ok, muchas gracias. Entonces pago la multa y los cargos que han desestimado, ¿verdad?
Okay, then thank you so much. So I pay my fine and then the charge will be dismissed.
It'll be closed out.
Se cierra el caso. Se cierra.
No tengo que volver a presentarme por acá, por este medio.
And I don't need to come again to court via Zoom?
No.
No.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay.
All right, this is, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lindsay. Ms. Lindsay, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? That's Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor. My client seeks a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lindsay?
Yes.
All right, come back on September the 4th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Ted Lindsay Jr. Case number SB 173908181, SB 1739489, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Mr. Ted Lindsay Jr.
Ted Lindsay.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lindsay, Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right, did you talk to your client? Let's pass the matter. Did you talk to your client? Mr. Lincoln's in the breakout room, so, all right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lacy. Yes.
Can we check the status of his license for Mr. Lincoln, please? Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lacy. Mr. Lacy, they're dismissing the seatbelt ticket as well, Miss.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. No, I didn't even request that, Miss Cherica, because she wasn't. I'm sorry, the city attorney. She wasn't available. So no, it would be dismissal of the insurance charge.
All right. Well, as it stands now, you paid his seatbelt tickets are $65 to dismiss the she will dismiss the insurance charge for providing valid documentation. All right.
Okay.
All right. Pay it at any DivDag kiosk in the city of Detroit. Stipulate to the face of it. You want to admit to not wearing the seatbelt, or you want Mrs. Soroki to? Did you talk to her about that?
I'll just pay the fine.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea of your client to be out.
So stipulated.
All right. I'm finding your client responsible as charged to the seatbelt, $65. When can you pay it?
I pay it on the 1st.
Pay it by September the 5th. Pay it at any DivDag kiosk in the city of Detroit. I told you, upload the DivDag app to your phone. Come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can take you to pay it. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Mr. Lincoln's license is valid, Ms. Harris. Mr. Eric Garrett, are you there? Mr. Eric Garrett. Is he connected still?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. This is City of Detroit. Good morning to you versus Eric Garrett, case number SB 1710695, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 171069661. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki, behalf of Mr. Garrett.
Mr. Garrett, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Garrett.
All right, good morning. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Garrett, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. Let's pass the matter.
Your Honor, 2 other interpreter cases are present.
Okay, which one are we talking about? Mr. Lacy, you're free to leave if you don't have any further questions. If you don't have any further questions.
So you said September 5th, I had to pay that fine.
September 5th, yes.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Garcia Medina, you're welcome.
Yes, Ariel Garcia is one and the other is Ilda.
Yes.
Yes.
Is this Mr. Soroki's client as well?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to either of them yet.
All right, let's get Mr. Berry on. Mr. Soroki, are you there? All right, he's in. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lindsay. Mr. Lindsay, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a bench trial date.
Trial date is going to be. What you want to do, Mr. Lindsay?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
September the 4th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
You too, sir. Thank you.
Mr. Berry, I don't know if this is Mr. Soroki's client or not. I don't believe so. This is the City of Detroit versus Zariel Garcia Medina, case number SB 1689352, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Zariel García Medina, número de caso SP 1689352, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Zariel García.
Zariel García.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Y soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al acusado, su señoría.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Señor, buenos días a usted. Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio. Lo voy a pasar a una sala privada de consulta con su abogado, el señor Berry, y él le va a dejar saber cuál es su oferta de resolución. Si a usted no le gusta la oferta de resolución, tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio. Únase al cuarto donde dice join o unirse.
All right, Mr. Dupree, are you there? All right, on that telephone at 313, I just let you in the room. 313-781-5091. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? Telephone 313-781-5091. Hello? They're not responding. Mr. Soroki, who's your other client? All right, Griggs, Deanna Griggs. Deanna Griggs, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Turn your camera on, please. City of Detroit versus Deanna Dolores Griggs, case number SB 149-53241, SB 167-00341, SB 126-35051. Ms. Griggs, state your name for the record, please.
And Deanna Griggs.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. You owe a lot of money.
Good morning.
And it doesn't seem like you paid anything.
No, I spoke with someone yesterday and I set up a payment plan online. So they said that I had to wait like 2 to 3 days for the application process.
I come back next month.
Okay.
And let me see. If you're in that payment plan, you won't have to deal with me anymore.
Okay.
Back next month on the 15th at 8:25, all right?
Okay.
All right, best
Thank
of
you.
luck to you. Well,
Thanks.
all right. Well, ready on Mr. Lincoln. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lincoln. Mr. Lincoln has a valid driver's license, Ms. Harris.
Your Honor, he was also able to present valid insurance. The city has recommended dismissal of all 3 matters.
All right, case dismissed, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Well, this is the city of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Lashonda Oliver, case number wait a minute. This was an appointed case. Our attorney ever signed this all. All right. Destiny, are you there? Is your device working now?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. What is your full name, ma'am?
I'm sorry.
What is your full name?
I am Destiny Graves. That's capital D, lowercase e, S-T-I-N-E-Y. Hold on, boo. I'm sorry. Well, give me a minute. That's capital D, lowercase.
Yes, you can. All right, thank you.
Hello?
I'm sorry.
No problem. Hold on. Somebody's talking.
Hello?
Hold on a second. This is the City of Detroit versus Destiny Raven Graves, case number SP 1069059. Counts 1, counts 2, SP 1724805, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1724831. State your name for the record, please, ma'am.
For the record, I am capital D, lowercase ESTINEY dash capital R, lowercase AIVYN, colon capital G, lowercase RAVES, and I am appearing specially, not generally. I am here in good faith to address the matter of jurisdiction before any other proceedings.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a show cause. You missed your last court appearance.
No, I appeared. What was it? Not this past the matter.
Yeah, but you left then. You left without waiting on me to recall your case.
Oh, because I had spoke with your secretary.
You don't speak with anybody but me. I give you the authority to leave or not.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of what to do, what my next steps were to do. So I did send a letter to the clerk so that I could figure out what my next steps were, because I was confused on what past the matter was, and I didn't want to.
You need to hire yourself a lawyer, ma'am, or if you don't know the procedure, or learn the rules of the court rules.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right. So, what do you want to do? Do you want an offer or you want a trial date?
I'm sorry.
Do you want an offer on these matters or do you want a trial date?
Honestly, Your Honor, I would like to establish proper jurisdiction before moving on.
All right, the jurisdiction in the court size is established. You got notice, right?
Noticed in what way?
You got notified by the court that you had to be here, right?
Was I notified by the court?
You got a ticket, ma'am. So let's just.
I did have a ticket, but I did not sign any. I did not sign over my rights or anything, so I didn't.
You haven't given up any of your rights. Now, do you want to speak to a lawyer or not?
No, Your Honor.
All right. So you have two options now. I can let you speak to the city attorney yourself. You have three options. You can plead as charged to all the matters. I can let you speak to the city attorney yourself, and you can try to work out a deal for yourself, or I'm going to set a jury trial date. Which one of the three options do you want?
One second. You said I can take a plea, speak to an attorney, or set a jury trial date?
You can take a plea you can plead as charged. You can speak with an attorney if you just said you didn't want to speak to the attorney. But you can speak to the attorney. That gives you four options. You can plead as charged. You can speak to an attorney. You can speak to the city attorney yourself and try to work out the matter yourself with the city attorney, or you can set it for a jury trial. I'm not even going to set it for a bench trial. Just set it for a jury trial. Which one do you want?
Jury trial.
All right, I'm gonna pass it unless you.
I want to write it down. I'm trying to figure it out.
All right, I'll pass it until you figure it out.
Okay.
Raise your hand in the chat once you figure it out.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter. All right, let's go with Gervin Barnes. That was supposed to be you, right, Ms. Harris?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning, Chief.
Good morning, sir.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Jalil Gervin Barnes, case number SP 168-93601, SP 174-6371, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Chair Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Jalil Gervin Barnes.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a
Pre-trial?
supposed to have pre-trial date. Other matter is the disorderly conduct is set for a pre-trial next week, Mr. Gervin Barnes. We're going to consolidate the matters today, so you don't have to keep coming back on separate court dates. All right.
Okay.
Ms. Harris, give Mr. Gervin Barnes an updated offer. He has a disorderly conduct ticket. I don't have that ticket in the file. That's next week. Maybe Ms. Mathis can grab that ticket so you can know the allegations that have been placed with Mr. Gervin Barnes. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Speak to her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Okay, she'll get you an updated offer.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Let's go back on the record. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia Medina. Mr. Bariah, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Mr. Garcia, what's your client want to do, Mr. Bariah?
Así que vamos a volver en el acta con el caso de señor García Medina. Señor García, le dio oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, per the prosecutor, these matters are to be dismissed.
Su señoría, hablé con el fiscal y estos casos van a quedar desestimados.
All right, case is dismissed, Mr. Garcia Medina. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Así que, señor García Medina, sus casos han quedado desestimados. Que tenga usted muy buen día y que tenga buena suerte.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
All right, Mr. Soroki, who was the last one you had, Ms. Villarreal?
It's Mr. Ildefonso Giron
Yes.
Mendez. He's here.
Yes. Now, is that Mr. Soroki's client?
I'm not sure. I hadn't spoken to him yet, but I could see on the screen that it says Alan Soroki.
Okay, very good. I think he stepped away, so as soon as he comes back, we'll get you out of here with that last.
Thank you, Your Honor. I have an 11 a.m. with immigration, so.
Okay, I'll get you out of here as soon as I can. Mr. Dupree, are you there?
Yes, Judge, I've got a couple ready for you.
All right, I'm gonna get Mr. Berry started on Jessen Calderon.
No.
No Jessen Calderon.
No. Ildefonso Giron.
No, I know that, but it was a Jessen Calderon that
I'm
signed off.
sorry. Disculpe, es que cuando nos conectamos apareció el nombre de mi esposo, pero venimos por Girón Méndez.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry for that. It's just that when I first appeared on the screen, it was my husband's name, but we're here for Mr. Mendez.
Okay, all right. Miss Gibson, that would be Miss Melinda Gibson. Press star 6 to unmute yourself, ma'am, please. Press star 6 to unmute yourself, Miss Melinda Gibson. City of Detroit versus Melinda Gibson, case number ST 174-3337, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gibson.
Melinda Gibson.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
I will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Give Ms. Gibson an immediate offer. Ms. Gibson, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Is this the best number to reach you at, ma'am, that you're on now?
Yes, it is.
All right, join the breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Your Honor, could I get the ticket?
She's in there. Those are it's interfering with a government employee and pedestrian disregard.
Yes.
The ticket reads on the notes. It has no notes on the ticket. All right, no notes on the ticket. Let's pass. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gervin Barnes. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Eric Grant. Garrett. Mr. Garrett, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Ms. Soroki?
Yeah, Your Honor, the people have made an offer to my client. He wishes to avail himself of that.
What is that all?
Mr. Garrett, the open alcohol is being amended to passenger. He's going to plead to that. Everything else is being dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
You put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice right to break out. Did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Are you the type that just runs red lights, sir?
No, sir.
You ran them on this day, didn't you?
Yes.
And you ran 2 red lights, right?
No, just one.
So what was the purpose of that?
What was the purpose of it?
Yes.
Oh, overreacting, really.
Because you're the one that just runs red lights. You just go through them. When you see them, you don't even stop.
No, that wasn't the case. That's not something I practice often.
Run this driver's license. Run this driver's license. All right. So sick of that. I don't know what to do. Let me draw your attention back to June the 23rd, 2025, around 8:39 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Joy Road and Grand River. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Did you have some, were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes.
What kind of alcohol did you have?
Beer.
What kind of beer was it?
I think it was Coors and Stella Altos.
Was it open?
Yes.
So was it some in the container?
Excuse me?
Was it some still in the container?
I believe so.
You have to know so, sir. Was there some alcohol in there or not?
It was the passenger. Yes, it was some alcohol in it.
It seems like he's about to tell me that the passenger had some alcohol. He doesn't know whether there was any in the container or not. What is it, sir?
What do you mean? You asked me, was there some alcohol, open alcohol in the car, right? Was it alcohol?
Wow, you didn't sound too sure. You said it was the passenger, almost as if you didn't know. Was there any
But I don't know what he had in his. They had him pour it out.
What did you have in yours?
Nothing. Mine was empty.
You don't know whether there was any alcohol in this container, right?
In who container?
In your passenger's container.
I guess it was.
It's got to be.
Yes.
It's got to be some alcohol in that car, and it's got to be open for me to accept this deal. Now, if you don't want to accept responsibility, or if you don't know, or what, we'll set a trial date.
Yes, Your Honor.
Guess what?
It was some alcohol. It was some alcohol in the container.
All right. Find him guilty to the amended count of open alcohol in motor vehicle passenger. Stipulate the probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. The $240. When can you pay it?
The 3rd.
Pay it by September 5th, 2025. Pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone, or you pay it and come down to court and pay it in person. If you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, can I be put in a breakout, or can Mr. Mendez Giran be put in a breakout room with the interpreter, maybe room 10, and I'll meet them there?
Jerome Mendez y el de
Go to 6. Go to 6.
Señor, acepte la invitación a pasar a la sala número 6 donde dice join o unirse.
All right, Mr. Jerome Gibson, you're free to leave, Mr. Garrett, if you don't have any further questions.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Jerome Gibson, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
What, I don't see anything open for you, sir. Jerome Gison?
P as in Paul.
Yeah. Anybody see him on the docket? I don't see him.
Jerome Gibson?
Yeah.
I don't see him, sir.
What did you come here for, Mr. Gibson? Oh, he's
Scheduled
got
for
B.
trial
He's got
today.
B. He's got the B. He's got the B. It's not P. He spells it with a P, but it's spelled here with a B. What is your middle name?
I don't have a middle name, Your Honor.
All right. City of Detroit versus Jerome Gibson, case number 2530927661. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke, behalf of Mr. Gibson.
All right, Mr. Gibson, state your name for the record, please.
Jerome Gibson.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Eric Hollis here, Officer Eric Hollis. Officer Eric Hollis. I don't see Officer Hollis on my list. All right, Go ahead, Mr. Roby.
Your Honor, this is a date and time for trial. The officer has not appeared. I'm moving for dismissal.
Case dismissed, Mr. Gibson. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Same to you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. All right. David Lindsay. I see you there, Mr. Dupree. David Lindsay. What is do you have a middle name, sir? Good morning to you.
Yes, Hilton.
I'm gonna go over all that stuff. You just walked in, right?
I've been here.
You don't have a court date though, right? You have
Yes,
a warrant, sir.
9 a.m., Your Honor.
He has a court, he has so many things in warrant stats. Are you junior or senior?
Junior.
Let me see. City of Detroit versus David Tilton Lindsay Jr. Case number SP 1717895, count 1 and count 2. SP 1717896, count 2 and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor,
Over
Pauline,
this.
we have
Overstreet Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lindsay.
David Lindsay.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Lindsay. Is there an Officer Smith here?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Where's Officer Smith? Good morning, Officer Smith. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. I am Police Officer Alana Smith.
Please.
Badge number 3865. I am in Detroit Police Department.
Very good. I'm gonna put, we lost the city attorney, I think. Mr. Lindsay, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Mr. Barry's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to withdraw. Join the room, please. All right, let's pass that matter. If you need to speak with the city, Officer Smith, then I'll put you in the breakout room when you come back, all right?
I already spoke with the attorney already before she left the room. I already put my offer in.
Very good. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gervin Barnes. Mr. Gervin Barnes, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, it's my understanding that the matter for the disorderly conduct, he is supposed to have an attorney appointed. So I'm hopeful that attorney can represent him in all of the matters. He also indicated that at his last court appearance, the court said he could pay the reinstatement fees up front, but when he came down to the court, they would not allow him to do so.
All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mark that again, pay fee up front. You still haven't heard from that attorney?
No, sir.
I'm gonna just come back next week then. I'll pay fee up front. I marked the file. Let's try it. If it doesn't work this time, come on up to the courtroom, all right? We'll adjust it, but it should go in the computer.
Okay.
Should be in there.
So
Come back on the 21st on that other scheduled date. Hopefully the attorney gets in contact with you before that date, all right?
All right, you said come and pay the 45 on the 21st?
Yeah, come pay the 45 right now.
Oh,
Come pay
okay,
the
okay.
45 as soon as you can, because you want to try to get that license.
Yeah, I'm about to go down and do that right now. And then if you
All
tell
right,
me the
so
same thing, I'm gonna come straight up to you.
Very good. All right. Be safe. We'll see you next week.
All right, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you. This is the city of Detroit. Harris versus Howard Granberry. Hold on. Case numbers. What is your date of birth, Mr. Granberry?
05/04/1997.
Case number C150175561, SP 1322666, counts 1, 2, and 2, SP 1327505, counts 1 and 2, SP 1337481, SP 1358145, counts 2 and counts 3, SP 1484777, counts 1, SP 148846261, 15-538-146, counts 1, 2, and 3, 16-3042371, 17-336-148, counts 1, 2, and 3. State of Michigan versus Howard Granberry, second case number SX 37624591. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Granberry, please state your name for the record.
Howard Granberry.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Men are not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Let's go and get you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. Gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, right?
Yes.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Let's call the city of Detroit. Are we ready on
Mr. Mendez, Your Honor.
Mr. Dujuan Mendez?
Thank you.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Girón Méndez.
Sí, Ildefonso Girón Méndez.
Yes, I'm Ildefonso Girón Méndez.
It's the city of Detroit versus Ildefonso Girón Méndez, case number SP 1721971, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Ildefonso Girón Méndez. Números de caso SP 172, 1971, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Ildefonso Girón Méndez.
Ildefonso Girón Méndez.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for pre-trial. What's your client want to do, Mr. Rowe?
Y buenos días, señor. Este es el día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio.
Alan Soroki, P37441, appearing on behalf of the defendant. Your Honor, defendant wishes to accept the offer of the prosecution. He'll plead guilty to a 6-month delayed sentence on the open alcohol passenger ticket, and the no insurance misdemeanor ticket will be dismissed.
Si su señoría habla, Alan Soroki, abogado número P37441. Si mi cliente quiere aceptar la oferta que le ha propuesto la fiscalía, es decir, él se va a declarar culpable al cargo de que tenía alcohol abierto, lado de pasajero, reconociendo que el cargo de no tener seguro de vehículo va a quedar desestimado. También reconociendo que esta es una sentencia aplazada por 6 meses.
Sí.
Yes.
You want to deal, sir?
¿Y usted quiere aceptar esta oferta, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please.
Levante la mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear it.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty? Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la penalidad máxima en su caso pudieran ser 93 días en la cárcel y o una multa de $500 máximo?
Sí, comprendo.
Yes, I understand.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absolutamente de ir a juicio?
Sí, comprendo.
Yes, I understand.
Mr. Soroki went over your other advice or rights to break out one, did he not?
Y el señor Soroki revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, comprendo. Sí, comprendo.
Señor, ¿usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, comprendo.
Yes, I understand.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May 14, 2025, around 8:57 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Richard and Whitmere. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 14 de mayo del 2025, aproximadamente a las 8:57 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Richard y Woodmere. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you in a motor vehicle, sir?
¿Estaba usted dentro de un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Y es cierto que había alcohol que usted tenía dentro de ese vehículo.
Sí.
Yes.
Was it open?
El contenedor estaba abierto.
Sí.
Yes.
And was it some alcohol in the container?
Y había alcohol dentro del contenedor.
Sí.
Yes.
I find your client guilty of the amended count of an as charged to open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. Be a 6-month delayed sentence. Pay it by February 16, 2026.
February 15th or 16th, Your Honor?
16.
Thank you. Así que acepto su declaración de que es culpable tal como ha sido acusado de tener alcohol abierto en un vehículo. La sentencia queda aplazada por 6 meses. Usted necesita pagar la multa para el 16 de febrero del 2026, a lo más tardar.
Okay.
If he did that, keep us in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If you don't get any more trouble like this and you pay it by February 16th, that's your next court date at 8:25, we'll dismiss the ticket.
Entonces usted puede ir en persona a pagar la multa en la corte, o usted puede ir a cualquiera de los kioscos que se llaman DivDat en la ciudad de Detroit para pagarlo así. Hasta puede poner el app en su teléfono de DivDat y pagarlo de esa manera. Son las mejores maneras que yo encuentro para pagar. Y como le dije, también puede pasar en persona. Si usted evita tener algún otro problema en 6 meses, cargos quedan desestimados. Recuérdese que le damos hasta el 16 de febrero del 2026. Necesita volver a comparecer aquí ese día a las 8:25 para que podamos confirmar que todo está en orden.
Ok, ¿puedo pagarlo hoy?
Okay, and can I pay it today?
You may.
Sí, puede.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sir, best of luck to you.
Okay, señor, muchísima suerte usted.
¿Cómo busco la aplicación de el ticket para pagar?
And how do I find the ticket to go pay?
$240, you use your name or the ticket number, case number.
Es $240. Usted puede usar su nombre o puede dar el número del caso si viene en persona.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Ms. Villaroo. All right, Mr. Gurn, best of luck to you. Have a very good day. Ms. Villaroo, I do have one more when you can come back.
Oh, okay. That will be in about an hour, Your Honor. Is that too long?
Well, I don't know. Just try. If we can't get another one, we'll get back.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, very well. Can you let her know that we're going to wait on Ms. Lopez? Let her know that you have another hearing.
Yes, Señora López. Señora López.
Okay, she's not responding.
No, Señora López.
All right, she's not responding then, Ms. Villaroo.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I'll check back with you in any case.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Lashunda Yarvin Oliver, case number. U714630025. Appearance for the record, please.
Mashonda Yaram Oliver.
Your
Good
Honor,
morning. That's Mr. Dupree's client.
I see.
Is Mr. Dupree here? All right, he left, so we'll have to pass it. All right, do you have anyone, Ms. Soroki?
No, Your Honor.
All right, let's go with City of Detroit versus Rashad Trayvon Gray. Case numbers SP 1709608, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1736882, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1736883, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1736891. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Rashad Gray.
Mr. Gray, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
All right, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Rashad Gray.
All right, I don't see you, but I see. Day is date and time set for a trial. Officer Gray, are you there?
Yes, sir. It's Officer So.
Officer Gray, I am here.
Officer So and Officer Gray. I need you to turn your camera on, Officer So. Officer Gray, state your name for the record and your badge number, and please.
Officer Gray, badge 336, Detroit Police.
All right, good morning to you. Officer So, good morning to you. State your name, badge number, and department, please.
Good morning, sir. My name is Officer So, badge 3735 with the Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you. Let's go, Ms. Soroki, give Mr. Gray an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Gray, today is the date and time set for that trial, all right?
Okay.
Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
All right.
Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Berry, are you? Oh, he's there. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Granberry. Mr. Granberry, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is requesting a trial date.
Want a trial date, sir? Come back on September the 4th, 2025 at 9 a.m., okay?
Thank you.
All right, have a good day. Best of luck to you.
You too.
All right. All right, Joseph Lewis. If the officers for Lewis can leave, Officer Corporal Robinson, I don't think I saw Ross.
Yes, sir. I'm Officer Rossi. I'm here.
Officer Ross is here. I don't
I'm
see
here,
Joseph Lawrence Lewis. Is Joseph Lawrence Lewis here? So any officer that came in for Joseph Lawrence Lewis, Frostic, Ross, Corporal Robinson, you all are, and Officer James, you all are free to leave.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, thank you.
And Green, Officer Green showed up as well. All the officers showed up. All right, this is going to be the city of Detroit. This is Gisham. City of Detroit versus Christopher Gisham, case number SP 160-12632, SP 170-14031. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Christopher Gisham, did he leave? Christopher Gisham, last time. Where's Christopher Gisham? I just passed it. All right. Officer Clairvaux is here. Good morning to you. All right, let's go down to Officer Bajan, Corporal Bajan, I'm sorry. Tiffany Oliver, did Tiffany Oliver ever show? All right, Tiffany Oliver never showed. So Corporal Bajan, you're free to leave. Mr. Dupree.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
You say.
Good morning, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Rashonda Oliver, case number U714630025. Appearance for the record, please.
Matthew Dupree, PA 0132 for the defendant. Ms. Oliver, your name, please.
Mashonda Y. Oliver.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Who is the officer on this ticket?
Judge, it should be, give me a moment.
It's Officer 494, badge number 494. Is anybody here on Oliver?
We'd move to dismiss, Judge.
Sure. I don't know if it's an officer going to be listed. All right, dismiss, case dismissed. No officer, if it's nothing further. Ms. Oliver, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Dupree, I need to speak with you and Mr. Garner. That's the only other one you have?
I also have Christopher Gisham, Judge, but he wasn't answering earlier.
Oh, that's your client as well?
Correct, Judge.
All right. Where's Garner?
I thought I said, there he is, Judge. He's here.
I want to break out. Is this going to break out room with Miss Snyder as well? Break out room 4.
Your Honor, Officer Gray, I have lost audio and visual of your courtroom.
Officer Gray, the judge is in a sidebar, so he actually pulled his device into a breakout room, so that's why you don't see or hear him right now.
Yes, ma'am.
I was trying to see if if we were in the right courtroom, if anyone can answer while the judge
For
is gone.
Christopher Livingston,
Yes.
you are in the right courtroom.
Okay, thank you.
I apologize to anyone. How do I join the breakout room?
You'll get a prompt when you're being asked to join the breakout room. I think you're okay in the main session for now.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
All right, let's go with Livingston, Christopher Livingston. Are you there? Is this Christopher? Where's Christopher Livingston?
The person had just unmuted to ask a question. I'm sending the signal to unmute.
Hi. He literally just went outside. Can I video call and he be right here?
I'll tell him to come back on inside.
Okay. Okay. Can I mute it and then you pull him back in?
Yeah, please do. All right, who else do we have? Tina Lockett. Is Tina Lockett here? Where's Tina Lockett? All right, nobody's responding. All right, what about Ms. Odum. Jabita Odum. Where's Miss Odum? Nobody, can anybody hear me?
You can be heard, Your Honor.
We can hear you.
I can hear you, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lindsay. Mr. Lindsay, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to the improper place as charged, as well as the no valid registration. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
Improper plate and no valid registration?
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 6th, 2025, around 4:07 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Grand Boulevard and I-96. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Was there something wrong with the plates on that vehicle?
Yes.
What was wrong with them?
I guess they were the wrong plates for the vehicle.
What do you mean you guess?
It wasn't my car I was driving. It was I got it from a dealership.
I don't know what the statute says, Mr. Berry. Improper plates, he says it's not his car. 257.256. So it was the dealership's car?
Yeah, he just gave me like a cause my credit time he was fixing, so he just gave me like a loaner car to drive.
Did you have insurance on your car?
No, not at the time, no. Cause it was in the shop. He had it like it was in the shop for like almost like 3 months.
Let me see. I'm off the lending for the use of certificate of title, registration, certificate of registration plate, special plate or permit, unlawful carrying or displaying of registration. So a person shall not lend to another person or knowingly permit the use of any certificate of title, registration, certificate, registration plate, special plate, or permit issued to him or her if the person receiving or using the certificate of title, registration, certificate, registration plate, special permit, or permit would not be entitled to the use thereof. So how is he supposed to know? We're gonna have to set a trial date. Is today daytime set for a trial? It is. Ms. Smith, he's saying that this wasn't his car.
I'm sorry, sir.
He's saying that this wasn't his car. Where's Miss Snyder?
She's talking to Ms. Soroki in a breakout room, Your Honor.
Go to the breakout room, Mr. Barry and Officer Smith, and he's saying that this is in his car. So it doesn't, I don't, let's go put you in the breakout room, see if we can work this out. Pass the matter.
Judge, on Mr. Garner, I did talk to Ms. Schneider. We're removing the request for the hearing today. The city needs to do some checks, and assuming that Mr. Garner passes, we'll submit a stipulated order to the court to sign.
All right, so we're not gonna reset this for anything then?
Yeah, I'll reach out to the court if we need to reset it, but it doesn't sound like it's going to be necessary. They just need to make sure he doesn't have any other pending matters.
Okay. All right, very well. Mr. Garner, you heard that?
Excuse me, can you repeat it one more time?
Mr. Garner, you can log off. The city the prosecutor just needs to check to make sure you don't have any other pending cases. If you don't, then we're going to submit an order to the judge to sign, and I'll get that to you.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
All right, all right. Do you have any more, Mr. Dupree? You have Grisham. He never responded.
No, Judge. Let me give me some time to try to get a hold of him if you wouldn't mind.
Okay. All right, Garwood.
I'm here. I've been unmuted. This is Gresham. I've been unmuted and turned the video on, but nobody was saying anything to me.
Not when I called you, weren't.
I heard you kept saying Christopher Livingston.
Not when I called you, weren't. I said Christopher Grisham.
Oh, I didn't hear you, sir.
And after that, I called Christopher Livingston. You were asleep.
Probably. I get off work at 6.
All right. City of Detroit, Garwood. City of Detroit versus Anthony Garwood. Case number SP 1737308. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 173737171. Appearance for the record, please.
Anthony Garwood, Your Honor.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Garwood.
Is this Anthony or Antonio?
Anthony.
I see him here, but we got him.
Oh,
Damn it. Garwood at 8:30. I know y'all.
8:30. It's at 8:30.
Is it? Okay. We got two Garwoods. All right.
Here's him.
All right. For purposes of arraignment on the bench, warrant counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Garwood owes $336 on a owe no insurance proof. He also owes $174 on a no registration. I'll set aside the default on the 6 to 10 over. Give Mr. Garwood an updated offer. I'll enter not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Garwood, speak to Ms. Harris in a breakout room. She gets you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Mr. Larkins, I'm waiting on Mr. Pericano to come back.
Can I get Mr. Lindsay back in the breakout room?
Mr. Lindsay, rejoin that room, please.
Okay.
Room number 2. All right. Are you ready, Mr. Dupree? Where's Mr. Dupree? He left. All right. He's in the regression.
Judge, quick question.
Yes.
Reject the card and you send it back down and say.
Yeah.
Your Honor, Mr. Livingston is back.
Rashard Gray, are we ready on Gray? Ms. Soroki?
We are, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
People would allow my client to plead to an amended count of improper plate, an amended count of failed display of veiled license, and is charged to improper equipment. My client's waiving his rights and would enter a guilty plea to the misdemeanors, and I would stipulate to the face of the complaint for civil infraction.
Mr. Gray.
Yes, Your Honor.
You were supposed to pay this $336 a while ago, weren't you?
Yes.
Okay, so why didn't you pay it?
Because I'm waiting for my first check for my new job to hit. Like when I first got a ticket for no insurance, that kind of removed my license because I had a driving job, so I got fired. So I had to get a new job that didn't require a license. But I just ended up starting, so I'm waiting for my first check to hit so I can start paying
When do you get that first check?
on Friday.
This Friday?
Yes, tomorrow.
And you'll be able to pay that whole 336?
Not the whole 336. I had to work like a whole complete and a half. So they paying me for like my orientation and my training day. But I'm gonna use whatever they give me to start paying anyway.
You can't borrow any money from anybody because you're about to enter into an agreement. What was that agreement, Ms. Soroki?
Failed to display improper plate and improper equipment.
So you're about to enter an agreement, 480 plus 120 is gonna be $600. And you owe 336 to pay the license. You could potentially get a license. Do you have any other tickets in any other jurisdictions?
No.
You can't get this 336 by Friday. You can't borrow any money from anybody or anything?
I'm pretty sure I can.
Any objection to allowing him to get this thing paid so he can get a license?
I don't object to that.
I'm sure you don't.
No objection, Your Honor. I would just ask for the next date to be a pretrial so the officers don't have to return.
All right, that's what we'll do. You got to pay this, sir. I'm going to give you a pretrial date, and I'm not going to do it again for the 28th of August. Pretrial at 8:30. All right. Pay that 336. Go to the Secretary of State. Try to get yourself a valid license. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Come back on August 28th at 8:30. Hopefully, you have a valid license on that date.
Okay, I appreciate it.
All right, City of Detroit versus Christopher Livingston. Case number SP 170-5553, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 170-59611. SP 174-67121, SP 174-67381, SP 1755859, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Soroki.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki, behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Livingston, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Christopher Livingston.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. You have a lot of money sitting here outstanding, Mr. Livingston, that you never paid.
Yes, Your Honor. I get. I'm on a fixed income Social Security. So I have to break it up in payments. So I'm going down there to get on a payment plan so I can be able to get the matter resolved, so I can continue on with my license.
What's this, a 2020 GMC ONG?
Yes, Yukon Denali.
Whose car is that?
That's mine.
That's like when my father called, you buy what you want, beg for what you need. Get him an updated offer, Miss Soroki. And if you don't like the offer, sir, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
Join the room and let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Thank you.
All right, Tina Lockett. Tina Lockett, I see Odum that showed back up. City of Detroit, is this Ms. Harris? You have anybody? All right, let's go back on the record with Garwood. Mr. Garwood, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're requesting permission to pay the reinstatement fees up front and a trial date.
Well, he needs to just pay this $336.
You said they paid how much, Your Honor?
$336.
336. Okay, what would be my timeline in order to pay that?
Well, before the trial date, so that you can bring him a valid license, you need to pay it. I'll give you a trial date on September the 4th.
Your Honor, by any chance, can I get a little bit more time? Because I have a baby on the way, so I've been paying all the bills by myself. So my money is kind of tight right now. And my baby is due September 11th. So I've been trying to get stuff for the baby and pay all the bills at the house.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're not gonna be any richer after the baby comes, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know that.
So.
But the money that I have right now, I've been using that to get the stuff for the baby, so.
I understand. All right. Can you give him another day, Ms. Mathis?
Okay.
Go ahead, give him another day.
How far you know? He said the baby due on the 18th?
No, the 11th.
Or the 11th of September. This will be coming in at Monday on the 22nd. When is his payday? 26?
Come in on the, I'm switching mine. What about the 19th? You'll have it paid by the 19th of September?
Yes, I can have it paid by then, Your Honor.
Trial date. They had before the 19th of September, 9/19/2020. Listen, here's what I'll do. All right. He broke me down for the baby. We want him to drive home with a valid driver's license with the baby. We don't want him to driving dirty on the newborn. Pay the reinstatement fee up front on that no insurance proof, with the understanding that you're gonna pay it all at some point. We'll keep the trial date for 9/4/2025. That means you have to bring down $45 to the 36th District Court. I know you got $45. Bring down $45 to the window. I can't, there's no better way that I can allow you to do that, but to bring it down to the window. So come down to the window, pay the reinstatement fee, and hopefully that frees your license up, go to the Secretary of State, come back before September 4th, hope you have a valid license, all right?
Okay, so what time would be the trial date on the 4th?
9 a.m.
9 a.m. on the 4th?
Yes.
Okay, 2025, 9 a.m.
And if the baby comes before then hopefully the baby is healthy and everything, all right?
Okay.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, you too, Your Honor. Thank you.
This is the City of Detroit, you're welcome, versus Jabita Odum, case number SP 174-34661, SP 174-45721. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Odum, please state your name for the record.
Unmute yourself, Ms. Odum. I think she's having difficulty with her device. She's unmuted on this. She's unmuted, so it's something wrong with your device. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go. Are we ready on Grisham?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's call the City of Detroit, or recall the City of Detroit versus Christopher Gisham, case number SP 16012-632, SP 17014-031. Appearance for the record, please.
Matthew Prepaid 0132 for the defendant, Mr. Gresham, your name, please.
Christopher Gisham.
All right, Mr. Grisham, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Is there Officer Kerr here? Or the work here, today is the date and time set for a trial. They're still here.
Judge, the defense is seeking an adjournment at this time in order to allow for Fifth Amendment motion practice.
Say that again?
We're asking the matter be set for a motion hearing, Judge. We'd like to do a motion challenging the statement that's the principal evidence in this case.
Oh, there must be some video or something on that?
Yes, Judge.
Ms. Snyder.
Snyder for the people, P80322.
Did you go over this with Ms. Snyder, Mr. Dupree?
I did let her know we'd be seeking the adjournment, Judge.
What is your response to that?
I have no objection to the adjournment. Of course, I haven't seen the motion, so I wouldn't be able to respond to that.
I'm gonna reset the trial date. This is the last trial date we'll reset on September 4th, 2025. Get that matter to Ms. Snyder, give her a week to respond before the trial date, Mr. Dupree, all right?
Understood, Judge. Your Honor, is there any chance it could be September the 5th? I'm in a jury trial on the 4th.
Yeah, September the 5th.
Thank you, Judge.
Further, best luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We're ready on Larkins when the court is ready.
Run Larkins' license, please. What's going on with Lindsay?
Your Honor, the prosecutor and I, we seek an adjournment. This matter has video regarding the disobeying an officer's signal, and it is unavailable. We seek an adjournment for that purpose, Your Honor. We also would like to ask for an attorney to represent Mr. Lindsay on these matters.
What's your number, Mr. Lindsay?
Phone number?
Yes.
313-960-0124.
I'm going to set it for a pre-trial on August the 28th, 2025 at 8:30 for the purposes of setting you an attorney. Come back on August 28th, answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't have an appointed attorney by then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, all right?
Okay.
August 28th at 8:30, Officer Karol, you be safe out there. Have a very good day.
Thank you too.
Let's go call the city of Detroit versus Dion Calvin Larkin. Case number case numbers SP 168-58751, SP 173-2119, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1732126, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1685872, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Joseph Pernicano, P 84918, appearing on behalf of Deon Larkins. Mr. Larkins, state your full name for the record.
Deon Calvin Larkins.
Date and time set for a pre-trial, Mr. I do see as a restricted license. That offer was leading to failure to display, failure to tarp or load, improper plate, and defective equipment. Have they been willing to do any more for him since he's got a license now?
Yes, Your Honor. I spoke with the city attorney this morning, and the offer is plead to 1 count of allowing an unlicensed person to drive, plead to 2 counts of improper plate, and plead to 1 civil infraction defective equipment, so that Mr. Larkins can keep that permit, and so nothing will abstract. Mr. Larkins, is that what you want to do?
Yes, thank you, Counselor.
Raise your right hand, sir.
Can you see my right hand? I'm sorry.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
I do, Your Honor.
Put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Perkins went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
I'm trying to find my attorney.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Yeah, 1 count of allowing, 1 count of improper plate. Go ahead, Mr. Perkins. What other ones?
It was going to be 2 improper plates.
2 improper plates.
And 1 defective equipment civil infraction.
All right, go ahead. 2 improper plates, 1 allowing, and 1 defective equipment.
Correct.
So we'll put 2 allowing, 1 improper plate. Same difference.
Yes, Judge. That's fine.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What's your attorney's name?
I don't remember his name. I got his phone number.
Yes, sir.
Talk to my please.
All right, I already swore him in, didn't I? Did we talk about his rights, Mr. Perkins?
Yes, Your Honor. I advise my client is reached to a trial, and he is prepared to waive that right to a trial and move forward with this plea agreement. Is that correct, Mr. Larkins?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Attorney Perkins.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February 25th, 2025, at around 1:51 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Grand River and Maplewood. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, Your Honor.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, Your Honor.
Why is that?
Oh, my license has been revoked and suspended.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. $240 is a fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. All right, let me carry your attention back to May the 24th, 2025, at around 11:31 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Conant and Garland. Do you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance and a license?
Yes, Your Honor.
You could not do either, could you?
No, Your Honor.
Why is that?
My license was suspended and revoked, Your Honor.
What about the insurance?
No, I had just bought the truck that day, so I was just.
You didn't have any insurance, correct?
No, Your Honor.
All right, find him guilty of the amended count of allowing for not having a license and the amended count of improper plate for not having insurance, 240 and 240. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea for that defective equipment.
So stipulated.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
I'll find him responsible as charged with defective equipment, 120. And I'll dismiss the other matters, 240, 240, 240, and 120. When can you pay it?
I could pay it by my birthday, Your Honor, September 15th.
Come back September 15th, 2025 at 8:25. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Judge. Have a great day.
All right, thank you. All right. All right. Where are we at? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Odum. Ms. Odum, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Is your volume working now?
Yes, I'm not sure what's happening.
State your name for the record, Ms. Odum.
Jabita Queen Odum.
All right, I have a valid driver's license. Been warning to you. I have a valid driver's license for Ms. Odum, Ms. Harris.
Thank you, Your Honor. She did indicate the same. We are respectfully requesting a formal hearing with regards to the improper lane use matter.
All right, so let's just go to trial date, trial/formal hearing on 9/4/2025 at 9 a.m. Okay?
Got it.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Me too.
Let's go call this Tina Lockett. Have you ever unmuted yourself, ma'am? Tina Lockett? No. You're free to leave. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Livingston. Mr. Livingston, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, just give me 1 second. Mr. Livingston. He's requesting a bench trial date at this time, continuing his plea not guilty.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Livingston?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, trial date, that's going to be 10 on 9/4/2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Livingston, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too, Your Honor.
Thank you. What about Gibson? What happened with, who's been waiting on Mrs. Melinda Gibson? You're free to leave, Mr. Livingston.
Yes.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gibson. Ms. Gibson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gibson?
Yes.
I'm going to set a pre-trial date. I'm going to get an attorney. And I got the phone number that you said is a good number, correct?
Yes.
I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If that appointed attorney doesn't reach you by the 28th of the next court date, the 28th of August, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay?
Okay.
All right. All right. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You as well. Thank you.
All right. let's go back on the record with Miss Raven Gibson. This guy tracked that Miss Destiny Raven Gibson. Ms. Gibson, I'm giving you an opportunity to make your mind up which you wanted to do. What would you like to do?
Thank you, Your Honor. It's not Gibson.
No, Graves, I'm sorry. Destiny Graves, I'm sorry. All right, go ahead, ma'am. What do you want to do?
I'm sorry?
What do you want to do?
Okay, I just want to say thank you for allowing me a moment to gather my thoughts. I am Destiny Graves, Destiny Raven Graves. That's capital D, lowercase ESTINEY dash capital R, lowercase AIVYN, colon, capital G, lowercase RAVES. I am appearing specially, not generally. I do not waive any of my rights. I am here to set a pretrial date under protest and to preserve my challenge to jurisdiction and proper identification. I respectfully ask that my objections remain on the record and that my appearance today not be interpreted as a waiver of those rights. I am ready to proceed with pretrial while maintaining these protections. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, so I gave you 4 options. Which other options did you want to take? That's what I gave you time to figure out. You said all that other stuff, that your objection is noted on the record. So you said all that other stuff.
Right, I said that I will do a pretrial. I will set a pretrial date.
No, the day is the date and time set for pretrial. No. You're gonna either set it for trial. You're either gonna, I'm giving you, here are the options. We're gonna treat today like a pretrial date. On a pretrial date, that's the date where you go and speak with the city attorney and try to work out a deal. Obviously, it's obvious that you are not interested in working out a deal because you probably just want all the cases dismissed because you feel that you have the legal authority to drive or to ride on a cell phone and move around the city. You don't feel these allegations apply to you. So
no, Your Honor, it's not that I feel that they don't apply to me.
Wait a minute. Either you're gonna get a deal with the city attorney today. They're gonna do this one more time. You're gonna get a deal with the city attorney today. You're gonna speak to an attorney in the breakout room so they can secure a deal for you. You're gonna set a jury trial, or you're gonna plead guilty to everything. Those are your 4 options. Which one do you want?
Your Honor, unfortunately, I do not consent to move forward without showing proper jurisdiction over my living person.
All right, give me a jury trial date, please.
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna set a jury trial date now. And you're gonna be in person. You're gonna have to come in person for this next court hearing.
And what date would this be? As can I also say that well, I also would like to add that I would like for my rights to be preserved under the process.
Your rights are gonna be preserved. You haven't taken a plea at all today or not.
Okay.
Excuse me, Your Honor, are you going to appoint standby counsel for a jury trial?
I don't think that is even necessary. I don't know. Do you want me to appoint you to this, Mrs. Oroki?
No, thank you. I don't do the assigned jury trials.
Oh, I gotta go through the MDIC anyway.
We can do September the 16th.
September the 16th. September the 16th is gonna be the jury trial date. That's gonna be in person on September the 16th, okay?
September 16th in person, what time?
At, we'll just say 8:30. Then I'm gonna set 2 other dates. I'm gonna set a motion here. I don't think that's necessary, but I'll set it anyway. Motion hearing date. Oh, no, I'll just set a final pretrial date. Final pretrial date will be the day before on September the 15th. So.
Okay, you said, say it again, a trial.
I'm gonna give it to you all. I'm gonna give it to you all, so final pretrial date, write this down, ma'am. Final pretrial date is gonna be September 15th. You do not have to appear in person. You can come online then, but I do want all parties to appear. Ms. Snyder, are you there?
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. I'm here. Is this Destiny Graves?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
So make sure if your officers choose to, if they don't, we'll dismiss the case on the final pretrial date. Ms. Graves, all parties are going to appear on final pretrial date. And then we'll set a jury trial on September the 16th, 2025. Do I need to appoint, do you want me to appoint an attorney to you to stand by and assist you on this, ma'am?
Sure, but I don't think it's needed, but we can we'll proceed with that if you like.
I don't know. Do you have a number that she can be contacted at?
Yes.
What's the number?
313-413-2976.
All right. I'll try to see if we can get an appointed attorney. But we'll just set a pretrial on. So come back on the date. 28th is, we're going to add another court date, the 28th of August. Come back on the 28th of August, answer the calls you don't recognize. Hopefully one of those calls should be that appointed attorney. And that date is set just to make sure that you've had contact with that attorney, okay?
Okay. So I just want to confirm real fast.
Go ahead.
September 16th, jury trial date for 8:30 in person. And then the final pre-trial September 15th on Zoom. What time would that be?
At 8:30.
Okay.
And then another pre-trial date for the purposes of making sure that attorney has contacted you. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If that appointed attorney does not contact you by that date, then we will try to get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay? That would be on August the 28th. So you have August the 28th, September the 15th, and September the 16th.
Is it the same time?
8:30, yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right, there's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too.
All right. Okay, Miss Tina Lockett, she's gonna miss her time because she's probably asleep. Officer Gray, you're back. Who was your defendant?
I had a Mr. Rashad Trevon Gray.
I think we gave Mr. Gray some time to get his license together. So we just set it for another pre-trial date, okay?
Okay, absolutely.
All right, be
Did you
safe
call
out.
Tina Lockett?
Yeah, I called you a few times, ma'am.
I'm sorry, I'm at work. I have on my phone. I didn't hear you. We're trying to in and out. I'm here now.
City of Detroit, good morning. City of Detroit versus, be safe, Officer Gray. City of Detroit versus Lockett, case number SP 138-17151, SP 138-64261, SP 173-76681, SP 178-209, counts 1 and counts 2, 2173619, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Am I supposed to state my name?
Somebody's gonna represent you.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Ms. Lockhart.
All right, Ms. Lockett, state your name for the record, please.
My name is Tina Lockett.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for
To show cause.
Set for show cause, purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Waive the formal reading, stand mute, Your Honor.
Enter not guilty, tender, be I give her a $0 bond. So the two cases that are in show cause were the expired. I don't know why they write it like this. Driver's license expired and a no-ops. The expired plate goes along with that. There's another no-ops. Another driving while license never acquired. Another no-ops and a no insurance misdemeanor. Give Ms. Lockett an updated offer. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cases in for the record. Give Ms. Lockett an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Lockett, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Join the breakout room, speak to Mr. Soroki, let us know what you want to do when you come out. Mr. Soroki, let's pass the matter. Are you here on Lewis, Kevin Lewis?
Yeah, I'm here on Lewis.
He's in the courtroom now.
Is he in the courtroom?
Yes.
Okay, I'll tell him to go to the courtroom.
Yeah. All right, good morning. Have you spoken to Mr. Soroki?
Yeah, I'm following.
We've talked at like 7 this morning.
Okay. Yeah, he's all right. All right. Step up, Mr. Can you get him an advice or rights form?
He's good to call, Your Honor.
He did?
Yes.
What's your middle name, Mr. Lewis, if you have one?
Henry.
Henry. Are you okay, sir?
Yeah.
All right. All right, City of Detroit. City of Detroit versus Kevin Henry Lewis, case number U7-2302-125. Appearance for the record, please.
Alan Soroki, P37441, appearing on behalf of the defendant. What's your full name for the record, sir?
Kevin Henry Lewis.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Soroki, how are you?
Yes.
Want to handle this?
Your Honor, I haven't received an offer from the prosecution, but my discussion with Mr. Lewis was that he's not guilty. Is that correct, Mr. Lewis? You wish to go to a trial in this matter?
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
All right.
Okay, all right.
Let's make the trial date September the 4th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Mr. Lewis, you don't have to come down in person. You can go, you come on via Zoom the next time, but you're fully welcome to come down in person as well, all right?
All right, Your Honor, that's what I had problem this morning. I was trying to Zoom this morning. I couldn't do it for some reason.
Is this your phone number, 313-740-3189?
Yes. Yes, sir.
All right, we checked you in. You're in there on time, but we talked at first and then.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I waited, sir. I waited a couple hours outside and then I started to walk back home. And then I had to come back.
You walk back home?
Yeah, I walked back.
Oh, that's why you're all sweaty, huh? All right. All right, Mr. Lewis, 9/4/2025 at 9 a.m. Ms. Mathis will get you some paperwork.
All right.
Oh, we'll bring it to you.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day, everyone.
All right, you too. Who's on that phone at 313-781-5091? 313-781-5091. Who's on that phone? They never responded. Are we done with everyone? Oh, Tina Lockett.
We got the notepads.
Yeah, but we don't have an interpreter. It's still a rule, so she'll be back. Shawnelle Lighthill never returned either. Did you take care of Lighthill, Miss Harris?
I did speak with her. I believe she was going to enter a plea, but she was not feeling well.
Are we ready on Lockett?
As soon as I get her out, I only brought myself out.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lockett. Ms. Lockett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel.
Yes.
The client wants a pretrial date.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Now, Ms. Lockett, we've been back and forth with this stuff.
I'm sorry.
We've been back and forth. You've had a trial date waiting. You said last time, for December 13th, you were waiting on a birth certificate.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna say they've been giving me the runaround, so I did a rush order, paid for the name change where I put my full name on it. Then they sent me paperwork saying that I need an additional document. I sent the additional document. Then they said I need additional documents with first, middle, and last name, which I have stuff with first and last name, but the middle name was kind of challenging. I used a birth record or a birth certificate. I mean, not birth certificate, shot record. It didn't have middle name on it. So I was able to obtain a doc. I'm sorry.
Ms. Lockett. Well, my point is this, is that you can't miss dates and just not show up, okay?
Okay.
All right, so going back on the 28th of August, the 28th of August at 8:30, okay?
Okay.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good day. And if you're at work, let me know that ahead of time so I can get you in and out.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Yes. Ms. Lockett, you're free to leave. All right. The last person. Go ahead. Huh? All right, well, you already pledged, you know,
It's like, okay. I told you, you were on this bill. She
does have someone with her.
That's speaking.
That's actually what I'm talking.
Oh, okay. Well, we have to have certified service.
Does she have a driver's license?
It's a key.
It's like 12.
Oh.
Tell them to come on here. Check the Spanish advice. Yes, sir. You got our Spanish? No, okay. Ms. Lopez? Ms. Lopez? Hola.
Hola, buenos días, buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes.
Judge Perkins, Mr. Martin. Hey, Antonelli. Yes, Mr. Martin. Well, Sir Wilson, when you get a chance, if Ms. Lopez has a chance, they gotta be on the verified. Because I'm trying to get it. It's not right now.
Tell her. Who's on that phone at 781-5091? Not you? No? I'll put them out. Can we get an interpreter?
Get rid of this back. Back.
Hello, Ms. Delarose. Thank you for coming back.
Hi, Your Honor. I promised you I'd come back. I'm so sorry it was so much time.
That's all right. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Ofelia Lopez, case number SP 17401971. I think they fell off. Hold on.
Oh, no.
They're out in the hallway. I'm telling you, I know. I'm gonna get this done. You can just call back in. He's not.
He probably ain't going up. That's after. He disappeared. I think they've really been a real person.
Did you get back on? Oh, now you're on. Go ahead. Because you hung up. It hung up. Oh, yeah, that's why I was waiting on you. Okay, okay. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Ulysses Lopez, case SP 174-01971. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Ilusia López, número de caso SP 17401971. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Lucía López.
Lucía López.
López.
López, yes.
López y López.
López y López.
Appearance for the record, please.
Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
You can answer.
Lucía López López.
Y Lucía López López.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Ms. Lopez.
Y Cherica Harris, la abogada representando a la señora López.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Lopez, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to withdraw.
Señora, acepte la invitación para pasar a una sala de consulta privada para que pueda hablar con la señora Harris, su abogada.
Sí.
Okay.
Join the room, please. Ms. Harris, they're in the room. This one guy wants to, the guy that shot up the black people at the supermarket. This is 2022.
Oh, okay.
And this is in Buffalo, New York.
Oh, yes.
He wants to, wants the charges dropped because the grand jury was too light. Well, it was weird. Why he's like, he's saying it's not enough blacks or minorities.
Oh, okay. What was the jury of experience? What is he talking about? That's not gonna work because we don't know who's in the grocery store. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's all, it's mostly black grocery store, but the black neighborhood.
Yeah. You do know. We make it more diverse, it's not gonna be not bad, but you know. I don't know.
So can I assume you guys heard about Miss Cameron passing?
Yes, we did. Did we know what happened to her?
Yeah, she had a infection and it went septic in her leg. And
Man, something that could have been preventable, huh?
you know, she'd had a history of infections in one leg of hers, and she'd been in the hospital with IV antibiotics by now, you know, in the past. And now that she was treating for cancer, you'd think they would have put her in the hospital and given her the IV rather than, you know, treating her with pills. But, you know, I don't know.
Do you know when the services are?
It's not been planned yet. They had a wedding this weekend. Her sister did, so I think they just wanted to wait till after that. So yeah, when the plans get out, I'll make sure it's known.
Thank you. Yes, I heard about it.
And I see her, it's always kind of eerie when you see their names on the list. Who was the last one? That Glenn.
Yeah,
He was
Glenn.
this week, and it was like, whoa.
I know.
I heard about it. Are you coming back this afternoon?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot going on these days, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, the older we get, the more and more we're gonna see it. The worst part is we're looking at ourselves when we look in those when we look at that coffin. Because Life and Eddie Murphy and Martin said, we next.
Yeah, right. It's true.
So on deck. That's messed up.
Time is reduced.
It is. Yeah, I wish my mom would just wish they would. Yes, you gotta be thankful with the time we had.
I know, I was thankful.
You look at it, we're in our 50s and we had our parents. A lot of people don't get that.
She didn't, my mom lost her things when she was at home.
Yeah.
And she told me to stop crying, but I finally did.
Yeah. Long time. Her 60s.
She lost her
More
mom.
than that. My mom was probably 7.
When she lost her parents?
Yeah. When she lost her mom. My grandfather died.
Her grandma was all she.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lopez, Lopez. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso de la señora López y López. Señora, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client indicates she will enter a plea to not having a license.
Su señoría, mi cliente me dice que ella va a presentar una declaración de culpable por no tener licencia de conducir.
There's no amended plea, is that as charged?
¿Es tal como ha sido acusada o no le ofrecieron algo reducido?
It goes from driver's license never acquired to fail to display.
El cargo lo han reducido de nunca haber obtenido una licencia de conducir, lo reducieron a que ella faltó de enseñar una licencia.
I did ask if she wanted to do community service, or if she would rather pay.
Y yo le pregunté si ella prefiere hacer servicio comunitario, pero ella me dijo que ella prefiere pagar.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Señora, ¿usted quiere aceptar esta oferta de resolución?
Tell her to come on in.
Señora, entre a la sala del tribunal. Entre a la sala.
Tell her to come on in the courtroom.
Señora, entre a la sala del tribunal, por favor.
Come on in.
Entre, entre.
All right. Do you you want to take the deal, ma'am, step up.
Señora, pase adelante y dígame si usted quiere aceptar esta oferta de resolución.
You want to take the deal?
¿Quiere aceptar esto?
Sí, puede ser
Yes.
pago.
Now,
And I
raise your
want to
right
make a payment.
please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Levante la mano derecha. ¿Jura usted que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, de verdad soy culpable de todo.
Yes, the truth. I am guilty of it.
All right, put your hand down, ma'am.
Baje la mano ya, señora.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y ha comprendido usted, señora, que la penalidad máxima que pudiera recibir usted es 93 días en la cárcel y o una multa de $500 máximo?
Sí, un multa.
Speak up.
Hable a voz alta.
Speak up. Speak up.
Sí, voy a pagar.
You can put your
Yes,
hand
I'm
down.
going to pay.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Sí.
Did you read this advice of rights form here?
¿Usted leyó este formulario que tiene sus derechos?
Sí, leí un poco sé leer, no sé leer mucho.
Yes, I read a little bit. I read just a bit. I don't know how to read a lot.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Did you? Yes.
I did go over her advice of rights with her in the breakout room.
Su señoría, sépase que yo revisé los derechos de ella constitucionales cuando estábamos hablando en la sala de consulta.
Okay. Miss Harris went over your advice of rights, did she not, ma'am, in the breakout in the room?
Así que, señora, cuando estaban en la sala de consulta, la abogada Harris revisó con usted sus derechos, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
No.
No.
You
I
didn't
thought she understood. I
rights?
asked.
Pensé que ella había entendido sus derechos. Yo le pregunté.
Sí, es que mi niña me estaba hablando, por eso no mucho entendí.
Yes, it's just that my daughter was talking to me at the same time. That's why I didn't understand.
All right, you're gonna have to go back in the breakout room again. We have to make sure you understand all of your rights before you take this deal.
Bueno, pues señora, tiene que volver a tener una consulta con la abogada. Yo tengo que estar seguro que usted ha comprendido todos sus derechos antes de que yo acepte su declaración para esta oferta de resolución.
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's okay.
Disculpe.
I'm sorry.
No
Yeah,
reason. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
While she's there, would you like me to recite them to her now?
ya que ella está ahí, ¿quiere usted, su señoría, que yo se los lea ahora?
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that would be fine.
Ms. Lopez, you are here on misdemeanor matters.
Señora López, usted está aquí acusada de unos delitos menores.
Sí.
Yes.
Misdemeanors are punishable by up to 93 days in jail and or up to $500 in fines plus cost.
Los delitos menores son castigables por un máximo de 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas, más costos de la corte.
You have an absolute right to have a trial by judge or by jury.
Pero usted tiene un derecho absoluto de llevar su caso a juicio y el juicio puede ser con juez o juez y jurado.
You could bring witnesses, bring evidence, question witnesses, question evidence.
Usted puede traer testigos, le hacen preguntas a los testigos, pueden presentar pruebas y pueden hacer preguntas de las pruebas en un juicio.
You can remain silent during the trial and not have that silence used against you.
O usted puede guardar silencio durante su juicio y su silencio no le puede perjudicar.
You are innocent unless and until there is a show of guilt beyond a reasonable doubt.
Usted es inocente y continúa a ser inocente hasta que se haya mostrado que usted es culpable, más allá de una duda razonable.
If you are not a United States citizen or are on probation or parole, a guilty plea could affect your status.
Pero si usted no es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos o si en este momento usted está bajo libertad condicional o libertad a prueba, probatoria, en otra corte, entonces una declaración de culpable puede traerle consecuencias migratorias.
If you decide to enter a guilty plea, it means that you are giving up the rights that I just told you about.
Si usted decide a presentar una declaración de culpabilidad, eso significa que usted renuncia estos derechos que yo acabé de leerle.
Also, keep in mind, you could also request to do community service in lieu of fines and costs.
Y también tenga en mente que usted siempre puede hacer servicio comunitario en vez de tener que pagar costos y multas.
Did you understand those rights?
¿Ahora comprendió usted esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you want to take the deal, ma'am?
¿Y usted quiere aceptar esta oferta de resolución, señora?
Disculpe, ¿cómo de qué?
Oh, excuse me, but could you repeat that?
Do you want to take the deal?
¿Quiere usted aceptar esta oferta de la fiscalía para resolver el caso?
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
Let me draw do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, that a plea for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y comprende usted, señora, que si usted no es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos y se declara culpable, eso le puede causar consecuencias inmigratorias. ¿Sabe usted eso?
No.
Señora,
Sí, dime.
may I repeat, Your Honor? She said, yes, tell me.
Yes, do you understand if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Sí, señora, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos, una declaración de culpable puede que resulte en consecuencias inmigratorias? ¿Comprende usted eso?
Sí, yo no soy ciudadano.
Yes, and I am not a citizen.
Would you like to have time to go and confer with an immigration attorney, ma'am?
¿Le gustaría a usted que yo le dé tiempo para consultar con un abogado de inmigración, señora?
Sí, está bien.
Yes,
Pero
that's fine.
Disculpe.
Your Honor.
But I don't know any.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I do have a resource if she wants to speak with an immigration attorney.
Su señoría, yo tengo un recurso aquí. Si ella quiere hablar con un abogado de inmigración, tengo a alguien.
All right, what is that resource, Ms. Harris?
¿Quién es ese recurso, señora Harris?
It is the Michigan Immigration Rights Center.
Se llama Michigan Immigration Rights Center, el Centro de Derechos Inmigratorios del Estado de Michigan.
And what is the telephone number?
¿Y el número de teléfono cuál es?
734-239-6863. I will place it in the chat.
El número de ellos es 734-239-6863 y lo voy ahora a incluir por el chat.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna print out the ROAs for her as well. And she can give that to the person that she speaks to.
Así que también lo que yo voy a hacer es imprimir todo el historial de este caso para que ella se lo pueda llevar a la persona con quien ella va a consultar.
You want to call the Michigan Immigration Rights Center, ma'am, to see if they can get you an immigration attorney that can help you?
Señora, ¿usted quiere llamar a este centro de derechos inmigratorios para ver si ellos le pueden conseguir un abogado de inmigración que consulte con usted?
Sí, me puede dar el número, porque de verdad no conozco ningún abogado, y si me puede hacer favor dar el número.
Yes, if you could give me the telephone number, because quite frankly, I don't know any immigration attorneys, and so if you could provide me with that phone number, I would appreciate it.
We'll do that, and then I'll also provide you with paperwork so you can get to the immigration attorney for what the allegations that you've been charged with are.
Muy bien, le voy a dar a usted este número de teléfono y también le voy a dar aquí los papeles que indican los cargos contra usted para que los pueda hablar de eso con su abogado de inmigración.
Sí, está bien, gracias.
Yes, that's fine, thank you.
I'm going to set a new court date for pre-trial on August the 28th, 2025 at 8:30.
Le voy a dar una fecha nueva para volver a comparecer aquí. Va a ser el 28 de agosto del 2025 a las 8:30 de la mañana y es para tener la consulta previa al juicio.
Let's set it for August 27th. August 27th.
No, vamos a decir mejor el 27 de agosto. El 27 de agosto.
All right. That way it gives you time to call the immigration attorney, and then you don't have to come back down. You can call in on Zoom and appear on Zoom the next time. And you're more than welcome to come down to the court, but you don't have to, okay?
Así le damos suficiente tiempo para que usted pueda consultar con su abogado de inmigración. Y sépase que para la próxima audiencia usted no tiene que venir en persona. Se puede hacer así electrónicamente por la plataforma de Zoom, pero siempre está bienvenida a venir en persona si gusta.
¿Tengo que venir otra vez aquí?
So I have to come again here?
Yeah, after you talk to the lawyer, after you talk to the immigration attorney.
Y después que usted haya hablado con el abogado de inmigración, entonces usted regresa aquí para esa fecha, el 27 de agosto.
¿Con abogado?
With an attorney?
Yeah, you'll call this number that we're going to give you.
Y usted va a llamar este número de teléfono que le vamos a dar a usted.
Ajá.
Ajá.
Okay.
¿Está bien?
Sí, entonces yo no tengo que venir aquí solito, sin que tengo que venir con abogado, la pregunta. Disculpe.
And so you're saying that I don't have to come here by myself. I can come with an attorney. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. You don't have to be sorry. I just want you to understand everything before you leave.
No sienta pena. Es que yo quiero que usted haya comprendido todo antes de que se vaya.
Entonces tengo que llegar solito, así como este.
And so I have to come by myself like this.
I want you to call this number I'm going to give you and tell them that you have these cases pending in the 36th District Court. We're going to give you paperwork to show to them.
Señora, yo quiero que usted marque este número de teléfono que le vamos a dar y ellos le van a proveer a usted un abogado de inmigración. Y usted dígale a ese abogado que usted tiene casos pendientes en esta corte de Distrito 36 para que puedan hablar de cómo mejor proceder.
Okay, está bien.
Once you get an understanding about these cases from the immigration lawyer, then we'll take care of these cases here. But I want you to get that understanding of how it may affect your immigration status, okay?
Y una vez que usted haya hablado con su abogado y él de inmigración y él le dice cómo mejor proceder, entonces que podemos continuar con sus casos aquí.
This piece, I need this piece right here. I just bought four.
All right. Give her that, and we're gonna print out some paperwork. The printer's not what's coming on now?
Le vamos también a imprimir unos documentos para que tenga usted toda la información que le puede dar a al abogado de inmigración.
And we're gonna try to get you some paperwork to go along with that.
Y vamos a tratar de conseguirle unos documentos que usted pueda tener para acompañarla.
All right. Have a seat, ma'am, and August the 28th is your next court date, okay?
The 28th or the 27th, Your Honor.
27th, I'm sorry.
Así que siéntese y sépase que su próxima fecha es el 27 de agosto. El 27 de agosto.
Está bien, gracias.
Here, it's coming
That's
out.
fine, thank you.
Here. All right. All right, let's pass Miss Bill Rule. Thank you so much. We're trying to get this paperwork to her.
Okay.
If you have a few minutes,
Yes.
we're waiting in a park.
All right. Yes.
Excuse me. All right, and that'll conclude the morning, everyone.